Hey gang, good morning, good afternoon. Let me know if you can hear me well. Seems like my mic is okay, but I don't speak as loud as DEG, so I want to make sure it picks me up. There are some comments, early comments, that I'm not going to read out loud. Thank you, Dan. Here's my mic check. Per usual. So DEG is not here today, obviously. He is doing some continuing educational personal training courses. I forgot exactly what the course is on. I think it's something about injury prevention, or it's something really, really specific. It's a 2-day course that he has to do, so he is not home today and tomorrow. And today's course happens to be at the exact time of UFC. So he ends at 7, and I think we also end at 7. So I'm sure that he'll pop in during his lunch hour when they set him free for at least 30 minutes to get some food. So you'll see him in the chat eventually. We've stuck with me for the rest of the day. Yay. I may or may not have someone joining me. We're going to wait until she shows up. Maybe. How are you guys doing? Sunny! Hi, dude, if you're still here. Hello. And hello to Dan. Kratos. Yeah, I felt the same way. He goes, the fuck did I join in the chat reading right now? Yeah, I was reading that as a timer was going on. Again, I will not read those out loud. Whatever you guys choose to do at the parties you choose to attend is your business. No thanks. Kratos also says, make sure I didn't miss anything. He goes, Mrs. Evil, I have something for Thing 2 I wish to know her opinion about. I'll send you some of the tweets on Discord. No problem. I will look for those in a few. Let me get my streaming things up and running. UFC. Let me head to ESPN.com. And of course, as we usually do, if anyone has predictions, please put them in the chat. I'll also try to give some of my predictions, even though there are many fighters whose names I'm not familiar with. But, yeah, I'll do my best to pick somebody. Let me put up Twitch. Just in case we get somebody there. Thank you, Dan, for your picks. Twitch. Twitch. Alright, I just want to put a comment here in case somebody pops in so that they could come over to the YouTube side. Who's our announcer today? Is it Bruce? Do we have Bruce today? Yes. Oh, I hope so. We do have Bruce. Thank goodness. You know, I was seriously concerned about that. I'm like, oh man, I gotta do this show without DEG. And if he who will not be named is going to be the announcer, it would just make it even worse. Dang it. But it's not. It's a Bruce. So happy. I'm also glad that this is a packed card. We have 7 fights for the prelims, 6 for the main card. I may or may not have any picks for the prelims as I'm just scanning through the names at the moment. My picks are mainly going to be in the main card, but I'm going to wait until this fight is over before I get into that, since they're starting a little early. There we go. Photoshop. Photoshop. Jason Herzog. Well, I'm at least expecting this to be a pretty decent card. And credits, predictions. And we've begun. Some of these names I'm not going to be able to pronounce. I mean, Fernandez is an obvious one, but I'm going to wait until someone pronounces the other guy's name. I'm just going to call him by his first name, Garam, because I'm going to jack up his last name. And as Dan said, please smash the like button, because if you don't, he will find you. Both are still very hesitant, but it seems like it can just like blast off at any moment. Good head kick from Fernandez. Excellent leg kick from Fernandez. There's already a red mark. I don't know if that was the first leg kick or one of many already. Ooh, that rhymed. But there's already a nice red mark on the outside of this guy's leg. Damn, that shit is ugly already. It almost looks like Fernandez has already frozen his opponent because he's still so hesitant. Either he's frozen or he's just... look at him getting all showboaty now. Or he's more of a counter striker. I'm just making some guesses. I'm not very familiar with this fighter. But Fernandez looks like he's starting to get a little cocky. David! Thank you for your picks. I'll put that in the screen once this fight is over. Jay has not gotten here yet, so let's see how that goes. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, head kick. Oh, his leg is so lumpy now. The leg is just there for him to continue kicking, because he's just going to maintain that stance. Yes! I was mentioning that. So, exactly. Instead of he who will not be named. So right before you got here, I was saying how since DEG isn't going to be here, he will be in the chat later. But it would have been pretty awful if I had to do the show without him, and he who will not be named was the announcer. So the universe has, you know, shown us some mercy and gave us Bruce instead. Oh god, look at that leg. He keeps going for these takedowns and they're just not working. It seems like he's shooting from very, very far away.
Who's not kicking?
Oh, hi. Dun, da, da. Look who it is.
I'm shorter.
The way you snuck it, it was just like an eyeball only. You're so cute. I am joined by... Dan goes, there she was. I am joined by a shoulder.
shoulder.
The disembodied shoulder? I'm distracted by the lady next to me. There you go. Oh, you got an ear. See how much you'll get of her as the day goes on. Thank you for joining me, ma'am. Welcome to the party. You're hilarious. How are you feeling? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we almost got a Victor Henry knee. How'd you? Oh, do you need to take allergy?
I don't know.
I had to take one.
Suddenly it's like, I don't know. I cleaned here.
I did take one before the show started because my eyes started. They're already getting itchy.
Oh.
Yay, allergy season. But if you need to take. I would say Fernandez has round 1. I'm gonna kind of guess that most of y'all are gonna agree. You're silly. Thank you. Can't deal with you. This is gonna be the whole show. You behind my chair. Actually, you should sit here so you get the cat ears.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's fine. I have the cat here.
Do you want me to pass you your coffee?
Yes.
Wait, but don't spill it. We're too klutzy for that shit. Wait. So, what do you want me to call you?
Huh?
You have like 10 names.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Your disembodied hand.
Oh.
Not your disembodied arm.
Oh.
Joy walking.
Oh.
What's the other one? Rolling diary.
I don't. It's okay. That channel is that.
Joy. Do you want me to just call you Joy walking?
Why do you need to call me? Don't call me.
You're such a mess.
I agreed to join. I didn't say you can call me.
God. Alright. Kratos says, what happened? Oh, is that leg kick? Do we have a TKO by leg kick? Oh, look how ugly that leg is. Oh, I would love to see a replay of that. Oh, he's like, please stand up so I can abuse you some more. Look, it's purple now. Oh. Oh, we got a little blood. Dan, yay, we're opening the show with blood. This is a good show. Oh, God, that leg looks awful. Now he switched stance. He should have did that a long time ago. Careful we don't get a clash of heads. Oh, man, that leg is awful. I didn't see the part where the cut happened. I'm sure they'll replay that. I'm gonna show her in a moment. Just this fight is getting real good. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, and he kicked that leg now. Oh, fuck. That right leg is now getting abused. This guy won't be able to walk out the octagon. Oh, and a nice body kick. I would also love to see, which I'm sure they're going to show later, the difference in strikes. Because Fernandez is way, or at least from my perspective, way more active than his opponent. I mean, he really just looks frozen. I gotta give him, Garam some credit for continuing to move forward. Even though he's just getting pieced up. Oh, what kind of kick was that? He is really hunting for this takedown and doing an awful job at every attempt. But his legs hurt, so I understand. Nice body kick from Fernandez. Can you see from back there? Mm. Oh, stumbled him a little bit. I feel like Fernandez could end this at any moment, but he's being very patient. Oh, and instead Fernandez gets a takedown. I feel like that was a mercy move. Because he could have kept fucking up his legs. Garam has the hips on the the feet on the hips. Getting some kicks to the ass. Oh, more leg kicks from there too. You're so silly. Your shirt is comfy, right?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry to chair.
Why?
Wanted to get rid of it.
Oh. So that chair used to be hers, the one that I sit on every show. And we upgraded it. My round just ended, David. A few seconds ago. Just ended. Dan said, Thing 2 is very Casper the Friendly Ghost White. Like Casper. You're so cute. It's also very dark in here.
Do you think I'm still alive?
She may not be alive. Do you want the ring light? Or would that just be too much?
I don't care. I don't know. I don't actually really.
Okay, Kratos has something for us. Wait, where did he? I think he said he sent it on Discord. Yes, he sent it on Discord. Are you familiar with who they're referring to in this tweet?
Yeah. Every Korean would know because he's a celebrity. He does movie, TV show. He did many TV shows and movies that I like. Yeah, but I think I don't feel like he's like 100% like pure, honest, and like decent. But I'm not really sure if he did like something super bad.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. The actress who claims to be his ex-girlfriend, suicide, passed away.
Okay.
And then people didn't really know about it. I felt a little off. Like things were going on. She was posting of his picture.
Okay.
Like him kissing her. And then he denied that's he denied that that's like that. That's like how can I say, that's not true. They don't date. They don't see each other. It's just one like they're working in one company.
Okay.
He made a company and she worked for him, and then that was his claim. I don't feel like no one ever knows the full truth. But I feel like if you are not dating, why are you kissing? Like literally, like he was kissing on his her cheeks actually.
Right. So it says the nth room case is a criminal case involving blackmail, cyber sex trafficking, and spread of exploitive videos on Telegram. So are they claiming that he's the one who did this? To your knowledge, I don't know anything about this case.
I don't think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that's separate.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like he's lying that he dated her when she was a minor, because the people are shocked because at the time she was minor.
Oh, okay.
She was the movie star that 아저씨, like movie that Dr. Evil really hates.
Okay.
He strictly said he hates a movie. And I actually like the movie.
Okay.
Because of the male character there.
Right.
And she was the female character there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then after that movie, she got really famous, and then she did drunk driving. And then people started to blame her, and then she got all like commercial canceled, and then things went down. And
be a good student, DEG. Be a good student. Dan said, "Go learn." That's a command. Go learn. Be a good student.
Thanks. Bye. Anyway, yeah, I'm familiar, but I heard that her coffin was carried by someone actually else.
Okay.
So there's rumor that she actually got married to someone who's living in USA. And then Suyeon is not really related to that occasion. Suyeon was, I believe, that her previous boyfriend, and then they got broke up, and then she married to someone else, and then everything, went down. So I just blame her parents for everything.
Yeah.
Because I feel like her parents, she was minor, her parents didn't really protect her. That's
right,
how I feel.
Right.
Yeah.
Kratos says that rumor was debunked by her family.
Yeah, because her family still wanted something out of her even after her death. So that's why people are blaming her family, because you know, like you don't have respect for someone who passed by.
Right.
And then you still
or your own
feel
child
like,
who's taking their own.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. You have to feel guilt, and then you don't feel guilt, like even after your child is dead.
Right.
Like, how can you do that? Like, I don't know. How can you do that? So yeah, I don't feel like all rumors are true. I don't feel like all rumors are just rumor. It's just there's some fact I feel like they dated. They might be true, but I don't feel like you know. I feel bad for her, even though she kind of I feel like she was stupid, but at the same time she was not protected by her parents well enough to be like better.
Do you know what the age gap was between them? If you don't know, it's okay.
I'm not
just
aware of
curious.
More than 10 years, I think. That I know.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's over 20 years actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He's young. He was young enough, and then she's minor. So like, you know, you can already imagine the age gap.
Yeah.
But
David.
Yeah, I really liked him. I was like, now I thought of it. Yeah. And then people people are like digging now, like about how other people talked about him, like digging everywhere.
Oh, of course,
like
that's
past videos, past TV shows, past interview. People are digging everywhere, and
oh, hold on 1 second. I'll let you finish that in a second.
Okay.
Got it right, Dan. 3027. You were saying.
Yeah. Now, something started to make sense. Some people were saying that in the back, like 10 years ago, 5 years ago, people were saying, I heard something that I didn't like about him, and then stopped talking about it, something like that. Like and when I saw the picture, I thought that things are going down.
Yeah.
Because the picture was posted, and then not long later, she's suicide. And I was thinking already, like, how can you deal with it? Like, please don't die, and then she passed.
Yeah. Kratos is saying, I'm probably pronouncing this wrong. Sauron. What's his favorite film? The Man from Nowhere as a child actor, as a child star.
Yeah, Seron. Yeah, it is. You said
Seron?
right. Yeah,
Okay.
Seron. Yeah, Man from Nowhere is English name of Ajasi.
Okay.
Yeah, Ajasi is like.
Man from Nowhere sounds familiar. We've seen that film together.
I saw several times, and then Dr. Evil didn't like it, and because he saw first time with me, and then he was like, the movie sick like that. It's like in a way that like they show blood in a way very bad way, like they cut human body and show it in film.
Yeah, this one.
Korean film don't really do that.
Yeah.
And then they show everything. They show like eyeballs, like body trafficking, and he really hated.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, we did see this one. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Yam. I wasn't familiar with them, but it seems like Kratos is familiar with them.
Because it's I heard it's becoming, because of she was minor at the time. People started to like look for it, and then I understand why. But I feel like at the same time, it's not 100% Suyeon's fault. Like, people can date, but you gotta protect your child. If you don't have parents, I don't know, you gotta protect yourself then. I don't know, be wise.
Well, I mean, the hope would be that they would have some sort of guardian.
Yeah.
Whoever is their legal guardian. It said Dr. Evil, but he's not here today.
It's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, he did pop in for a minute before his package got delivered. And when he popped in, oh, he goes, "Oh my God, what is it that I'm seeing here?" He's already gone.
Yeah, Kratos, thank you. Like, I really feel bad for her, but like, at the same time, it's difficult. The male character there, Wonbin, his name is Wonbin. After that movie, he actually, he's not really making movie or TV shows. He's hiding really well. I feel like the field and industry itself is really sick. Like, so that's why I believe he's not really showing.
The Korean movie industry, or movie industry in general.
I don't know about other movie industry other than Korean movie industry. So I would say it's Korean, but like I don't feel like when when you hear about what was that other like incident that happened like from DEG, I would not be other countries' industry is not that different.
I'd expect it to be not that different.
Yeah.
David, I am directly quoting you for your picks. Just so you know. What are some of the other movies you like from him? Because you said that there are some movies you liked.
Oh, he didn't make much movie though. That's another part that I wanna see him, but I guess he got sick. Yeah, he's not making movies or he's not making any film, but like I just see random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I even like directly look for like looking in Amazon or like Apple TV or other like anywhere, like look for Korean film,
Right.
Korean K drama.
It says anything that Soo-hyun is involved in is getting postponed or canceled.
Yeah. But he's not really affected. I heard he's affected, but not the worst way that he cannot work anymore. Not that way, because as I mentioned earlier, he's really famous already. That's why also from the beginning she liked him. Like not because of the fame or anything like the money, because I feel she had bright future. But he was already really famous.
Right.
Like even I liked him. I'm really picky.
Yeah.
And I really liked his character. Like the how can I say the personality he was showing. I really liked him. So like there is TV shows that I like, several of them. But yeah, he's getting a lot of shows canceled.
Yeah.
Schedules canceled. Like I think as time goes by, he will be fine. Just it can be hard. It will be hard to see him without thinking of what happened.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. People are going to associate him with that. Regardless if it turns out, one way or another, if he's good or bad, involved or not, or he's just always going to be associated with that.
It's like now I start to see like what's that, his act, like how other people are like talking about him. I rethink about it, like why, and then I realized why, and I was like, yeah,
now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Patty's in the house, but we expected that. So a lot of these fighters I am not familiar with. So I'm usually just hoping for a really entertaining fight where they buck each other up.
Okay.
That's usually how these streams go. Alright, let me see which comments I missed. I have everyone's picks. I put them up on the screen. If I missed anybody, please let me know. Going to assume that Jay is at work. He'll pop in when he's ready. David, like I said, I quoted you. So, I'm just documenting what you said and what you have, what you got. So we also we love his coats.
Oh, I was looking for the mustache.
The mustache?
Oh.
Which mustache?
The mustache.
Oh, that guy.
Oh.
No, he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, only one fight has happened so far, so maybe he's fighting later.
Oh,
You're talking about Beltron.
Yeah.
The ref's name is Beltron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he has the really long stash, and they make him tuck it into his shirt.
Yeah.
I don't know if Beltron will be here tonight.
I was looking for that.
His excellent facial hair. I just noticed this one from David. I'm going kind of back on the comments because I missed some. David says, no Mets talk, no Rangers talk. Bruce on a fight night card. Today's a good day. And then DEG comes in like the Kool-Aid man. Talking about the stuff you didn't want to hear about. But I won't put you through that. You're safe now, David. You're safe now. I will say, just quick recap on the first fight. That was a pretty awesome fight. I'm surprised that, I think his name is Guram, did not get finished. That he actually made it to the judge's decision. Tough fucking dude.
They don't clean the floor?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
So, if we get more bleeding, those puddles will get...
Ah! Someone else's blood.
It's someone else's blood.
Oh, shit.
And sometimes they are puddles. Sometimes it's just a smear.
Don't enjoy too much. You're enjoying too much of my reaction.
And sometimes it's a puddle. Just saying.
Don't make me imagine.
Well, I mean, you might not have to imagine. Hopefully one of these fights is super bloody.
No!
Okay.
No puddle blood.
No puddle blood?
No blood puddle. No.
No blood puddle.
I mean...
You already look traumatized and it hasn't happened.
I will run away.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, David and... I missed her when she was on the screen. Dang it. If they show her again on the screen, I was... When Arnold was on the screen, I was doing the fight prediction thing, so I was actually covering her. When she comes back on the screen, then I'll be able to see her. Ooh. More leg kicks. So there are some female commentators and, staff who come on the screen. And they usually dress really, really nicely.
Oh.
Like, very well put together, not super flashy or not super, like, cleavagey, where it's just all skin. Like, they're, very attractive women. So we just like to appreciate them when they come on the screen.
Oh, okay.
And I missed one.
Oh, okay.
But she'll come back on the screen. That's okay.
Okay, you are distracted by me today, I guess.
Oh, that's okay. Otherwise, I'd just be like, ooh, he kicked him. Ooh, he punched him. Ooh, a kick. And blood.
I was like... Okay, let's not involve.
Dan said, that's the best. Someone else's blood.
Yeah.
Mine should stay in my body.
Yeah. I just don't want to see. I have good ability of imagining. I don't want to imagine.
Kratos also says, going back to Soo-hyun, he goes, anything involving him... oh, sorry, no, I missed it. He says, ever since Seron took her own life, he and his fiancée have been following everything involving the whole thing. Okay, so that's where the question came up. David says, every fighter gets blood tested by the commission in order to compete. But man, having to roll around... I didn't even finish reading the comment.
Don't finish! I'm sorry.
After the whole card has sweated and stomped around, has to be nasty for your skin.
It's okay. I didn't understand.
Nothing's happened.
I didn't understand anything. You don't want to hear me screaming.
So the two guys that are here, Fletcher and Logrim, I know at least, again, I'm trying to read at the same time, at least one of them is from the UK. Are they both UK fighters? I don't have picks for either of them. I'm just looking forward to a good fight, and it looks like it's been pretty active and scrappy so far. So may the best man win.
Is that saying Venom?
Venom, yes.
Yeah.
It's a brand. So their gear is...
known to be good?
Well, I don't know if it's known to be good, but it's the official...
okay.
UFC gear company, partner. They used to have a different partner before. I forgot who it was, but it's currently Venom.
Okay.
That's why they all say that.
Just wondered because,
No, yeah.
It's Venom.
It's a good question. Were you thinking the Spider-Man Venom? Yeah. Because that's just on Netflix now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should watch that again.
Yeah.
I don't know who won round one. Reebok. Oh, Reebok was the I was like, here, Reebok won round one. No, Mrs. Evil. Reebok, the company, was the one before Venom.
Don't be distracted too much.
Oh, I am very distracted. But that's okay. We're a bunch of filthy casuals. So besides being dragged into watching UFC with me today, which I greatly appreciate, are you into combat sports at all? Like, is it something that interested you before, or if you're interested now because it's EG and I, or you're just like, I'm gonna sit here?
Wanted to do taekwondo.
Oh, you wanted to do taekwondo?
Yeah, when I was young. When I was like, when was that? Elementary school, like 10 years.
Okay.
And then I was not allowed because I'm a female. Mm-hmm. Thanks my dad. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Now I feel like I have to pay on my own and it's expensive.
Yeah. So you have been interested in a long time, specifically taekwondo, to learn?
Yeah, because like if you have strength,
mm-hmm.
There's less possibility you get hurt by other people,
Mm-hmm.
and then you don't get pushed,
mm-hmm.
or you get pushed, but you get pushed less because you have strength.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you still interested specifically in taekwondo, or are you open to any other forms of martial arts?
Any other forms of martial arts is fine. I think I feel like I should still be able to move and protect myself.
Yeah.
My preference. Just I have less ability than before.
Right. Whatever the combat form is.
Now I feel like if I can run better, I will be appreciated actually.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's like I'm having less wishes. Less wishes. I want to do taekwondo. No, I just want to run better.
They're just specific. Yeah. I mean, if your cardio gets better, I'm sure you'll be like, yes, taekwondo now.
Yeah. I hope that they can come. Yeah. I don't really have actually, because I don't feel I can do. Yeah. I don't feel it in my body anymore. Like I barely stretch nowadays. So, and when I stretch, my bone and like joint makes sound of like you guys get like scared. Like,
they're very poppy.
Yeah. And then so it's like, okay, I can move. I should be happy. That's how I feel.
To answer Kratos' question real quick, Dern is not on today's card.
Who's Dern?
Mackenzie Dern is a female fighter who is an attractive lady. And she has great hips. So when she is grappling, the cameraman knows the perfect spot, the perfect angle to show the grappling.
Oh, awesome.
And we're all interested in grappling.
So they like
great grappling.
Awesome.
Kratos goes, damn. Dan is like, I hope not. Oh, no Dern today.
Oh, really?
Got different ladies, but not Dern. Ken, welcome. He says, so does Tracy Cortez. We haven't seen Tracy Cortez in a while, though. I've seen Dern fight way more since the last time I saw Tracy. Or at least Dern's grappling has been more memorable for me than Tracy. I think the last time Tracy, from my memory of seeing Tracy Cortez fight, I think she had an eyelash punched off.
What?
She had fake eyelashes on, which is weird to be wearing fake eyelashes while fighting.
Why even, like, you don't even want to wear makeup. Why do you even want to wear eyelash, actually?
I'll show you a picture of her.
Oh, no.
Like, she's not an ugly woman. I think Tracy Cortez is an attractive woman.
Maybe she just wanted to wear it. Oh, I can see.
You see her eyelashes?
Yeah.
So she wore the fake eyelashes.
Yeah.
And one of them got boop punched off. It's just weird. Weird.
Yeah, that's her preference.
I know.
But yeah.
And
I think eyelash is better than wearing makeup, but at the same time, but because when you wear eyelash, your vision is getting disrupted by it actually. Like you can see your eyelash first, and then you can see all other things.
Right.
I hate seeing that way. So that would not actually make her like any easy to fight, I feel. Why do you wear eyelashes?
Yeah, it's just it's odd. I mean, you're in the ring to punch and be punched.
You don't want to wear something disrupting your vision.
Can also says, and Norma, where's she been? So Norma Dumont, this is the lady that he's referring to. I love how this conversation has turned to ladies with excellent buns. She also has excellent buns. The last time she fought was September 2024. 6 months ago. Yeah, because we're in March now. Yeah, 6 months ago. So I think it's about time for her to fight again. I don't think anyone here would oppose seeing her fight again. She's on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fight win streak. And she's a 12-2. Hopefully we hear about her soon. So we can all enjoy grappling. Butts. Also can. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. If you have any predictions for today's fights, please type them into the chat and I will copy and paste them and put them up. Point this way. Put them up on the screen. I always get it wrong. Here. I will put it up on the screen for us.
If you're sitting here, it should be here.
Yeah. Now we're going to do the avatar thing with Aang and Prince Zuko. We'll put it up on the screen and we will refer to it later. So you're welcome to give me your picks if you would like to.
Did you ask people? How can I?
What?
I wanna make my pick.
Oh, so you just type into the chat who you think is going to. So people literally just type into the chat.
Because before I was able to do the click and pick system.
So we don't have
that anymore. Okay.
That, no. So they just type it in, like, for instance, David had typed it in here. So they just list out each person, and then what I've been doing is I put it in Photoshop. And then I just have this this PNG file.
Okay.
And then that's it. Just a very basic. And then end credits. I put this is a PNG file with no backgrounds.
Okay.
Excuse me. That's how we've been doing it. Because...
You're doing great.
Thank you. She said I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Because, this isn't as great as we thought. Or at least I don't know.
Yeah. Captain Paul and DAG started to use the other. I was like, if you guys don't like it, I mean, that was actually not bad. I don't know what limits that StreamYard no paid version has, but it looks okay.
Well, the StreamYard free version, I think, limits the amount of time you can stream.
That's all?
No, I think there are other things, like then the watermark on the top.
The watermark, they didn't have it.
Oh, okay. Well, I think he might have the paid version, Paul. I don't know if he has a free or paid, but yeah. If they're just doing a recording that's short, then that's fine. But you know, these streams can go on for up to 7 hours, so we need a service that can do that.
Okay, I mean, it didn't feel like he's having paid version though.
Maybe.
Yeah, because
I could be wrong.
He didn't use any logo. He didn't use any other function. But I felt like it's actually smoother than before. Maybe that's paid version.
I'm not, yeah, I think it might be the paid version because I think the unpaid version.
Not using the whole function of
that would be the StreamYard
I get
logo.
That. Yeah. Because I didn't see any logo. I actually did put logo on my own because there is no logo. Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping at least for the next year when this expires that they go back to it, even though it is more expensive.
Yeah.
Just because even though Streamlabs technically has more functionality, the learning curve, there's a big learning curve when it comes to Streamlabs, and I just think we don't have the
patience,
the time at the moment to get it the way we really want it. So maybe sometime in the future, but not right now.
Okay.
Can has given me. Yes. So Can has given his negative picks.
Oh. What's negative picks?
So instead of only giving me the people he thinks will win, he's also giving me who he thinks will lose.
Okay.
For some of them. They're phone boothing. Oh, are we crying blood? It's a little cut. And Holland will lose. Actually, I'm picking Holland to win. I didn't put my picks up yet. I'm going to put up my picks for the main card. Thank you, Can. I will update those in a few minutes. Ryan Fry. Welcome, sir. Ryan Fry is a flirt. Sweet dude, though. Welcome, sir. So DG is, I think you missed this part earlier, he is in school. He's taking a 2-day course in personal training, but something very specific in personal training. I will let him give details on that next week of what exactly he learned. But he'll be back next week. What
if he says, I didn't really learn anything?
Hopefully he learned something. It's going to be a waste of money. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But I do know that he has to do something every few years in order to keep his training certification. Yes. So you have to take some sort of continuing education course in order to get credits to maintain the license.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I think he has to update his CPR too, which actually I need to update my CPR cert as well. Can ask, what's phone boothing? So when they just stand and fight, wait, hold on. Let me hear the score real quick and then I'll go back to answering your question. We got a split.
Sorry.
I think the crowd doesn't like that.
Yeah. People are very quiet.
Or they're booing. You're boo. So phone boothing is as...
This?
Yeah, basically. So it's as Ryan Fry describes. You're just in one spot and you guys are just hitting each other. It's as if you are within a closed quarters. You can't move and you're just hitting each other. So phone boothing. And I think at some point, I forget which country it is. I don't think it was the United States. And they had phone booth fights. It was like this thing that they televised or put on YouTube where they actually put two dudes in a phone booth. It may have been the UK now that I'm thinking about a phone booth because we really don't have phone booths here, not anymore. And they're just fighting in the phone booth. So that's what phone boothing is. And fighters who like doing that or who are cool with doing that, they'll usually phone booth towards the end of a fight. So like the last 30 seconds, 20 seconds, or even at the last 10 seconds. So you'll hear the clapping of the thing, you know, to signal that there's 10 seconds left in the fight.
I like to do.
Oh, you want a phone booth? That might mean two things, ma'am.
Okay. Let's not go that way.
Oh. So, oh no. Okay, I'll get to that comment in a second. So Max Holloway likes to do that a lot. If you're familiar with Max Holloway. So his initiation of a phone booth moments is he'll point down at the ground, you know, letting his opponent know, don't move, stand here, we're just gonna swing. So, phone boothing.
I realize why I hated this chair. It's keep pushing me.
Oh, you want to change?
Yeah.
Yeah, just switch them out.
I forgot because since I stopped using it.
Switch it if you need to. She'll be back. Let me put up Can's predictions, and then I will get to the new comments. Kratos, did you give me a pick, and did I just miss it? If you did give a pick, can you write it again? Travis, well, I don't know if Making the Walk will be here today, so I will replace Making the Walk. I'll leave Travis up there because there's a good chance that he'll be back today. And Can too. So you have Jan, Leon. Who is Holland fighting? Holland is fighting Gunnar Nelson. So you have Nelson. Oops. And what's the other one you gave me? There was another one. Oh, you said McCann will lose. Tanara. Or I'll just put Alexia. Okay. Leon. Okay. For my picks, I'm going to go with I think I'm only gonna have I'll have 4 picks. Okay. I'm actually gonna go with Meatball Molly. I'm gonna choose Holland. I like Holland. I'm going with Jan. And I wasn't sure who I would choose for the main event, Edwards versus Brady. Leon, I know. Brady, not so much, but I was watching one of the pre-fight shows or pressers that they put on for the two of them. So I'm going to go with Brady just because I really liked, I don't know, watching his story. Oh, God. Damn Cody Rhodes for fucking up the word story.
You can leave it, why?
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't want you to spill by accident. But there's not a lot of space here. Yeah, listening to him speak about his training camp and his family made me want to root for him today. So this time around, I'm going to go with Brady. And export. All right, here go the updated predictions. All right, let's see what I missed. Oh, Kratos was mentioning George Foreman. How old was he? Hold on. George Foreman. Oh, was this literally just announced right now? Oh, yeah, he passed away yesterday. Kratos goes, I know boxing is taboo here, but I thought I would pay respect to a legend. Yes. Agreed, Kratos. Agreed. Pay respect to a legend. George Foreman passed away last night at 76. He was a great fighter, yeah. David says the oldest heavyweight in history. Heavyweight history in the modern era. Heavyweight champion. Kratos didn't have any picks. Okay, Kratos. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss you. But yeah, that is really sad. Does it say what he passed away from? Let me see. According to Google, so far, George Foreman says that he died peacefully in a Houston hotel. No official cause was given, so we don't know yet the cause of death. But that is sad. I mean, 76 is not... It's old, but it's not that old. You know? I mean, shit, my grandmother just turned 82. She's still kicking. Oh, Beltron isn't here yet. I do think of the George Foreman grill. I think somebody had mentioned that in the... You ever heard of the George Foreman grill? No? We used to own one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Here we go. When Dr. Evil and I first moved in together, I had one of these. So it's an indoor grill. And this was like super, super popular. So as the ladies are fucking each other up, and let me put the correct card up here. So when DEG and I first moved in together, he was renting a room in Brooklyn. So I moved into a room with him. He was already living there. And it was in a house. So we were on the second floor. And it was a shared kitchen. So there were 3 rooms total on our floor. We occupied one of them. And then our roommates were, pretty quiet. Everybody kept to themselves. And I didn't really like using the shared kitchen too much. I think because I was just too shy to use it. It was my first time living on my own. So like, I didn't feel like my kitchen, like I knew.
You feel like you are using someone else's.
I feel like I'm using someone else's. It's my first time not living with my mom. And I think my mom may have purchased the grill for us. We got a George Foreman grill. So I would cook dinner in our room. I would cook the chicken in our room. Yeah. I swear. Like, it brings back some nice memories thinking about it now, but at the time it was fucking weird. But that was just life.
That's weird.
So it was the bed that like the bed was in the middle of the room. It was your typical room. It was large enough where there was a small couch. It was a pretty decent sized bed, and on the end table we just put the grill there. So we would grill
the same as
drumsticks.
Yeah, drumsticks.
Like, you have the bed, pillow, drumsticks on the side of the bed. And then I wasn't really into...
That's really funny.
I didn't really know how to... Or I hadn't made rice without my mom yet. So I didn't cook rice on my own yet. So I was making a lot of pasta or like those instant...
Noodle?
Instant pastas. And not really like Korean noodle, but they still sell them where they're a little baggy. Yeah, that's $1 or $2.
Yes.
And you just add water. And
yeah, when I was living alone, I made a noodle next to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, and you do what you want, or what you're able to.
Yeah.
On your own. So I I know George Foreman was a fighter.
But you know.
But my memory of him is not George Foreman the fighter.
George Foreman grill.
Of the George Foreman grill.
Yeah.
Which was a huge lifesaver for us. When DG and I first got together.
Yeah.
We were cooking chicken and I made pasta. And my roommate would always be mad at us because I didn't always wash my dishes.
Oh.
That was the only one using the damn kitchen.
But
whatever. I didn't wash my dishes.
Yeah, when you are sharing something, you just leave it as clean as before.
I left it as
yeah.
As clean as I could. But yeah, that's mine.
I can already imagine.
She used to leave a sign taped to the wall.
Please wash your dishes after. Yeah.
They'll be fine. We don't live there anymore.
Yeah.
But that
that's memory.
That's our memory. So R.I.P. George Foreman.
Time passes.
David says, I pray to God that Jay doesn't swoop in before the main card. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see what she's being chastised about real quick before I continue. Oh, we got a kick to the boob.
That looks hurts. But she didn't really react.
Aw, babe, you missed a titty kick. Do you already have... Oh, is it already lunchtime? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's 2
p.m. We'd like to hear about your class when you can. We were just talking about George Foreman. He passed away. And I was talking about, if you're still in the chat, I was talking about how we had the George Foreman grill in our room, and that's how I made us dinner. So, R.I.P. George Foreman. Hey. He says we'll practice the tick kick when I get home. There are other things.
I will lock you out every single way that I can try. I will lock you out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even tempt.
I still don't understand why the ref stopped it. I didn't see where the fingers were pointing out. But we could go back to comments real quick. David goes, Dan, you know exactly what's going to happen. And Dan goes, yep, he'll be here just in time to fuck it all up. David to my Meatball Molly pick. Meatball is a Homer crowd. In a Homer crowd is a good pick. Thank you. Her last fight, I remember my opinion of her in her last fight, during her last fight, or leading up to her last fight, where I wasn't really a fan. But, I think she lost her last fight. But she was so good in that fight. Let me make sure I'm still... Yes, it was against Bruna Brazil. But she fought so well, and she was so tough in that fight, where I really, at the end of it, I had nothing bad to say after. Like, any negative opinion I had of her by the end of that fight was being washed away. So, I'd like to see that Molly again today, maybe a little tougher, and I hope that she wins. Bannon fights like her left leg is another arm. Like she jabs with that left leg. So you see how she's almost never throwing a punch, but she'll throw a kick as if it's a punch. There are a few fighters who do that. There goes some punches. But they're like the fury punches. It's a weird style, but it looks like it's effective.
I mean, good for her if she can, because I don't feel like I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it would be convenient if I can, because I have short arms.
Yeah. So your arms are very cute. Mm-hmm. Bannon is doing an excellent job of keeping that distance with that kick. Tamar cannot get in. See you later, babe. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy the weather. It looks like the weather is great out there. Be a good student. Let's see. Oh, David asked a question. I didn't answer it yet. He asked, what are we giving the blue plaid suit ratings? David gives it an 8 out of 10. It suits the country and is respectable. Dan gives it a 6 out of 10, but agrees that it does suit the country. I'm going to kind of side with Dan. I think I will go... I'll average it out. So I'll be nice and give it a 7. I think, for me, 8 out of 10 is a little high. And I'm going by Bruce Stan. Oh, kick to the head. Hold on. I will continue that in a moment. Oh, we might get a stoppage. Oh, if she bounces her head off the ground, he will stop it. As soon as they start getting like the basketball motion, the refs usually stop it just to protect the fighter from, you know, having their head bounce against. They don't get any brain damage later. I did not expect this lady's fight to be that exciting. Fuck yeah. Oh, we're going for a submission now. So now she's going for an arm bar so that she could stretch out the arm. Almost like she's going to break it. She could potentially break it. She's trying to get her opponent to tap, but she doesn't have it stretched out yet. We have seen fights where someone will go for the arm bar and it'll get dislocated. Oh, it's out. It's out. She's, yeah. She no longer has to hold. Oh, no, she does! And she's got it! Oh, good fucking job, Bannon. Holy shit. She was about to lose. Oh, good for her. Shit, that was nice. Because she was really about to get TKO'd.
But did she win, though?
Yeah, she won.
Oh, really?
She got the armbar that I was just talking about.
Yeah.
So it looked like they were out, and then they sort of twisted on the ground.
If she get armbar, she wins?
So if she gets her opponent to tap. So she got her opponent to submit.
Okay.
And the submission was due to the armbar. That was, there are many submission attempts. That was the one. Oh, she got kicked in the face, so that almost caused a knockout. Oh, she's so fucking lucky, because she could have lost.
Yeah, I think so. I really thought she lost.
So you see here, you see how the arm is stretched out?
Yeah.
And then she started to tap. So as soon as she taps, the ref stopped it. Good for her. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 7 out of 10. He goes, calm down, lady. Dude, she almost got knocked out. Good for her. It's not my favorite suit, like I was saying before. I got distracted by someone almost getting knocked the fuck out. But by Bruce standards, it's kind of meh for me. But the blue is nice, and considering where they are, yes, respectable. DG saw the alert about Foreman last night when we were leaving the movie theater. Yeah, we went to see Captain America last night. The new Captain America movie. Can goes, wow, what a fluke win. It's like she's so fucking lucky because she almost lost. She got that kick to the chin. If her opponent would have done a bit of a better job with that ground and pound after, it would have been over. Ow. My foot.
Are you okay?
I always like to sit in a weird manner. It's self-inflicted.
That would not hurt your...
No, it's okay.
From later.
I'm okay.
Sure.
Yes. I'll do it with this foot instead. Ow, that hurts my hip.
If you need my help, let me know.
I'm okay. Can says she was trash. That left kicked the whole time, and the ref should have called TKO. She was out. I mean, he could have stopped it right away. There are some other refs who I think would have stopped it right away. So sometimes when a fighter falls to the ground right away after a strike,
you are not allowed to do left kick.
No, you can do the left kick, but I think he's criticizing that was basically the only shot she was doing the whole time, and then
why not?
Pretty much got knocked out. It's just his opinion. I mean, I know she was just doing the left kick, but it was smart. It's not like her opponent was doing much more. Yeah, it seemed like let me put her name up one more time. I keep forgetting it. It seemed like Bannon was moving just enough to keep the ref from stopping the fight. Another ref may have stopped the fight. But I don't know, she could have just laid there and taken it. Instead she went for the submission. I think good for her. Good for her. I'm not upset by the win. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. Yay, commercials.
Mom cannot use that. That's what I was thinking.
But is that for high blood pressure or low blood pressure?
I think it's both.
I'm not sure.
It's just sensor.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She has an appointment with her cardiologist this Monday.
Oh, I overheard.
Yeah. When they're not able to reach her, they call me. They're like, we're trying to get your mother. My mom has me as her emergency contact with the doctors. So when they're trying to get an appointment,
for her, you will never miss the call actually.
So if she happens to be taking a nap, it's a little hard to get her to wake up. She doesn't hear the phone ringing, so her doctors will usually call me. They're like, we're trying to get a hold of your mom. She has an appointment this Thursday. I have to blast her phone. Ma, the doctor's trying to get to you. So yeah. Oh, moms. What the fuck is happening in that commercial?
I was like, what? So what are you about? Like,
I don't know what they were advertising.
Yeah, what is the product? It's like, okay.
Okay. So in Can's opinion of the fight that just happened, he believes it's a fluke. Oh, I'll get to you in a second, Dan. He believes it's a fluke that she got the arm bar after getting her lights out, that she got mad lucky. I mean, but can we also say that, just give you a bit of an argument here, that Tumar was a little lucky with that kick? Because I think that Bannon, while she was, it's like in a video game where you're just spamming the one button and doing the same move over and over again. You play a video game and you just do the same move over and over.
I mean, that's how I play video games.
Yeah. So that was basically her in the octagon doing the same move over and over again.
Because I'm not a multitasker, so I'm not really good at doing like
Yeah.
So I'm just like...
You just jam on the one button. She was one button.
Yeah. Like, if it's kicking, I'm just kicking. That's it. Mm-hmm. Like, I cannot win by other way.
Yeah. Tamara did get that good kick, but she didn't finish it. So she got caught in the armbar. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I will agree that Bannon, who was spamming that leg kick, as Can says, she better not use that one leg to someone that is more talented next time.
I feel like if she keeps doing that, then she will lose eventually.
She will lose eventually.
Yeah. But till the time, then she can keep doing it. Yeah. That's how I feel.
I think with some of the fights, he goes, "That's not fighting though. She was air kicking."
Yes. Yes.
I totally understand where you're coming from of the fighter who is just spamming this one move, and we don't really want to call him a good fighter because that's all they're doing.
Yeah.
But then I also have to give some criticism to their opponent if they're not able to defend.
Yeah, and also break the movement, break the pattern, the movement, then then you're not any better.
Yeah, so it's like while the spamming shot is annoying to watch as a filthy casual, I think her opponent needs to step up and do better. And I mean, she was able to get that. Can goes, I'm critical because I want women's MMA to get more respect. I appreciate that. And I also find that I usually have more to say in the women's matches. I am also more critical. I just tend to talk more in the women's fights. Well, because some of the female fighters are not, I don't want to say that they're not as good as the men fighters, but they're not as entertaining. Actually, well, some of them are not they're not as good as the men fighter. Let's just be real. But some of the fights are not as entertaining as the men's fights. So there are some people who would rather that they not be on the card, or they call it a bathroom break because it's the boring fight.
Many of them are like, what was that, the type of fighter? Like just jamming one button?
Jamming one, or it's a lot of shadow boxing. You know, shadow boxing. That's when you're not actually hitting the opponent, but you'll see...
I've heard, and I'm not familiar. I don't remember.
It's like you'll see fighters kind of like boxing the air or pretending that there's an opponent in front of them. And so you see them ducking and throwing shots, but there's nothing actually in front of them. Yeah. Or they're sort of visualizing the fight happening in front of them and doing moves and blocks as if somebody was...
Shadow boxing and then the phone booth is just two different... If there's
two different
opponent is there, it's phone booth. If opponent is not there, then that's shadow boxing.
Yeah, well,
that's funny.
It's not just that the opponent is there for it to be a phone booth. It's that the opponent, they're both pretty much stationary. Neither have any intention of moving or trying to block or dodge any hits. It's who could get the most hits and the hardest hits in these 10 seconds. There's nowhere to go, and you purposefully stand there, so there's nowhere to go.
I mean, they want to save their energy, right?
No, in that moment, in the phone boothing moment, that's when you sort of hit that, if there's like a power button, and you hit that power button, and you just want to...
Turn it off?
No, you want to turn it way up.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
You'll see another phone booth moment.
Yeah, I mean, all I hear is like, if I fight, that's what I would do.
Oh yeah, and as a female, I mean, if I were to get into the ring with either of these ladies, even like the worst female fighter, I'd get my ass whooped. They're fucking me up. So
you would do phone booth?
I would. No, I'm gonna run.
Run away.
I'm gonna use my cardio strength and get the fuck out of there, because they would all fuck me up. Even the worst fighter would fuck me up. Can says Zhang, Andrade are rare women that gets everyone respect. Yeah, Zhang is awesome. That's one of our favorites. She's a Chinese fighter. Weili Zhang, or Zhang Weili. But she is very strong. She's a small woman. She's very, very strong. And her level of fighting seems to be well above
than others.
Majority of the women in MMA.
Yeah, you cannot just expect by their size, I guess.
Yes, so joy walking. This is my lady. She is new to MMA. She normally doesn't. So, you are new here. Normally, it is Dr. Evil. He's in and out of the chat. Normally, he's sitting in this seat, and he is the main host. Joy Walking almost never appears on screen, so you're lucky you happen to come the one day she decides to join me, because usually I'm sitting in that seat and Dr. Evil is here, and he's the one leading the show. I almost never lead the show. I prefer not to lead the show. I'm cool with him leading it, but I am leading today because he is at school, so she is my co-host, which I greatly appreciate. Silly lady.
I was just expecting to get something more than painting.
That's for after the show.
What's Bubblehead?
Bubblehead? Bubblehead?
Mm.
Or usually when she shows up, you'll just see a hand. So she won't actually show her face. You'll just see a hand. So, you came at a rare appearance. But I hope you join us every Saturday because, like I said, DEG is also normally here. We do this show every, 99% of the year, unless there happens to be a fight that we really don't think is worth it, and it has to be, a really shitty show for us to not do that. But, yeah, we're here every Saturday for UFC, even the super, super early ones. I think there was one that was, 4 a.m., 6 a.m. We did that show, too. We sometimes talk, or when John Jones is on the card. Sure. As I said, 99% of the shows we will do.
Danny's saying Joanna was the Bubblehead.
Ioana, yes.
Ioana? Yeah, you
Ioana.
pronounce that as Y, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, she is, she's not American, Ioana.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what country she's from. But yes, the J is pronounced as a Y in her country. Yeah, it would be good for her to watch the Zhang and Ioana fight, part 1, Polish. Thank you, David. So in that fight, Ioana had a swelling in her forehead where it was coming up like this. It looked like a giant bubble. So actually, he did mean bubblehead. She looks like a Star Trek character.
Oh. Okay.
And it was just bubbled out. And every time it would get hit, you would see it just impression. It was scary, and I was actually expecting her head to pop. Ken asks, do you date both of them? Yep. So we have been a unit for how many years has it been?
I don't remember.
Shit, I can't do math right now. 12 years. We make 13 years. So bad.
You are.
Dan knows. Oh God, this is so horrible.
Oh my God.
I love you, Dan. I fucking love you.
You are a bad spouse.
I am a bad spouse. You know what's terrible? There are a bunch of gender stereotypes that we're just the opposite of, and I almost never, and that I've been evil 17 years. Goodness gracious. I have to what year were we together again? How many is that? I don't know. I just stopped counting. Thank you, Dan. Dan has to tell me how long I've been with you guys. I'm I don't know. We've just fucking been together forever. Goodness gracious. Ken goes, I was low-key confused. That's okay. Most people are. But David goes, that's funny. Dan knows. Ay. You guys are awesome. But yes, she did have the bubble head. That's one fight that's worth watching again, because that's one of the top fights ever. He goes, it's called paying attention. I pay attention to other things, okay? Can't pay attention to everything. That's what Google Calendar's for. It reminds me, your anniversary's coming up. Which actually my anniversary is coming up. Oh, terrible. All right, where am I? Yeah, David. It was a Singapore card. Yes, early as fuck. Yes, we did cover that, and we went straight to sleep after the Singapore card. I can't believe we got up for that. Holy shit!
I was happily sleeping.
She was knocked the fuck out.
I was like, already? and then I woke up actually. You guys went back.
Yeah, we went to sleep after. I must confess, I'm not paying that much attention to this Duncan Polyev fight. And, excuse me, with Jason Herzog splitting them up and bringing them back to the middle of the octagon, it seems like it hasn't been worth paying attention to so far. So normally when they're up against the side of the cage, the ref will allow them to I'll call it almost like standing grappling, but allow them to do their thing and not split them up immediately because they're actually doing work against the side of the cage. But if it seems like it is a bit of a stalemate,
then you not call that shadow boxing?
No. At shadow boxing, you're hitting air. You're not actually hitting your opponent, and there's no opponent in front of you to hit. But they're just like tied up together against the side of the octagon, and if it seems like neither are really doing anything to attempt to advance their position, or try to win, or anything, like they're just standing there, the ref will split them up and say, okay, you got to do something. Like, we're not going to stand here for 5 minutes and watch you do nothing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I love that tangles. It's called paying attention. Shit. You caught me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Do you want to say where you're from? Can is new here. This is Can's first show. He's asking about our race.
I think he erased the message.
I think you have it as top messages, that's why.
Oh.
So if you put it as all messages.
Oh. Ah.
I don't know why YouTube does that.
How did you know that?
Oh, because I have to. So you see how it says all messages? I have this as live chat.
That's why I didn't see some messages and you were mentioning. I was like, what's going on? I was so confused.
YouTube will not show. I mean, not that the messages are bad, but I don't know. How the algorithm figures out what to put in live chat and top chat. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm Korean. I'm from Korea, South Korea.
And my family's from Puerto Rico and Spain. So Hispanic and Spanish. Hispanic and Spanish. Alright, we got some leg kicks. Hopefully this round is a little more exciting. See, so they're up against the side of the cage, but they actually look like they're trying to do something, you know, so the ref is not going to separate them right now. But if they stand still for too long, the ref will give them a warning and say, hey, you have to do something or I'll split you up. And also, just as a filthy casual fan, these moments are not the most exciting. And sometimes you'll hear the crowd boo when they just stay here. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
And while they're technically doing something, it's not the most exciting to watch. Ooh, good elbow on the break. That was a wild knee, Duncan. He was not going to catch that. What do you want to do for lunch? Dance message. Oh, that was a weird kick.
sure. Pasta? Spaghetti?
Spaghetti. What are you gonna have on the spaghetti?
That's a good question.
The bolognese is in the freezer if that's what you wanted to do.
I forgot we had that.
I think there's one in that freezer.
It's fully frozen. You did not kill or mod?
The pasta's killed. We need to make something, which is why I was suggesting for dinner we should do
Okay, gotcha.
Shake Shack, just because
Okay.
we do need to make
Do you want me to defrost it then?
the bolognese.
Oh.
Yeah. And not right now, though. I mean, unless you want to eat it now.
No, I just wanted to leave it out.
Okay.
So it can be naturally defrosted.
Yeah. Okay. If Duncan is not careful with those knees, he might land a Victor Henry.
Should I leave chicken out too? Because chickens are about to be killed actually.
Leave out 2 of the chickens.
Okay, not 3. Okay. There's 3.
Well, one of them is chicken wings. I want to wait. We do the chicken wings because I want to find a nice.
This one is wing.
Yeah, that one's wing.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to find a fun recipe to do with that. Thank you. Dan goes, it's not going good for Polyov. Hopefully I'm pronouncing his name right. Duncan has these... I mean, he's really kicking everywhere. They're kind of awkward kicks. Some of them seem great, like that high kick that he almost got Polyov on the chin. And then some of them are kind of hip level, where it seems like he gets him right at the hip joint. Or, oh, good leg kick. Or these awkward spots that he's kicking. That looks like Polyov is about to, his leg is about to collapse. So you hear the 1, 2, 3. So for some fighters, especially in the 3rd round, if this were the 3rd round, they would go, all right, fuck it, let's just go for it. Sinister, hello. How are ya? Got some new names here. Welcome to the party. The UFC party. Are you watching UFC London? And if you are watching UFC London, please let us know who you are rooting for, because we like to share that information here, kind of poke jabs at each other a bit, see whose predictions are correct. But welcome.
Oh, you're saying he's not.
Oh, you're not? Well, welcome anyway. That's all right. We have an excellent chat here. Midmo! We have an excellent chat here, Sinister. So even if you're not watching UFC, you're still welcome to stick around, chat with the group. We have a pretty awesome crowd. All are welcome here, whether you're watching UFC or not. Jeremy, so we have something that we just purchased and I'm waiting for it to get delivered. Actually, it says that it's been delivered, but I'm waiting for the message from the building to say that they entered it. The hat.
Ah, okay.
Because I know Jeremy's going to recognize the hat, and I want Jeremy to see it, but I just need them to finish processing the delivery. I got the alert from the company, but he goes, "Oh boy, you're gonna like it," and I'd like to see it in person. So they should be entering it in the system. Hopefully within the next 10 minutes that tells me it's okay to go downstairs and grab it. Jeremy, how are you? How's the family? How's the little one? Have I shown you pictures of Jeremy's baby? How's your munchkin? He has to be big now. How old is he now? He goes, I'm good. We're good. Excellent. Please tell the family we said hello. 14 months.
Wow.
Big boy. Such a cutie patootie.
Uh-huh.
Want that message? Give me my delivery. Chap chap. Enter. It's a small box. Probably just a bag.
Then.
Actually, you're getting messages faster than I am.
I'm not sure.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Dan says soon it's time for his first beer. Ah. Midmo says I'm doing some work on my rifle at the moment. Yeah, he lives where he's able to purchase his own and go practicing with it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Excellent, excellent. What kind of work are you doing on it? I don't know anything about what work would be done on it besides oiling, cleaning.
Yeah, that's what I know too.
Mm. We almost had a clash of heads. Sinister asks, do y'all watch any other sports? I'll allow the chat to answer that. I will answer for DEG, who, like I said, isn't here right now. We are from New York, so he's into most New York sports teams. We are oh, it's not up here right now. We're a Met household, so you could see Mets there. Sometimes we have it up on the screen. But we are a New York Mets. Oh, Sinister's from Detroit. Very nice. Very nice. What else? Oh, there are big hockey fans in the chat. DEG is a New York Rangers fan, so he and David Banner like to duke it out in the chat about their hockey teams. So if you're into hockey, you've come to the right place. What else? And basketball. We are a New York Knicks house. But I think if DEG, and he could correct me if I'm wrong later, had to pick... Those are some weird-ass jumping knees. I think if he had to pick favorites, I would say... And he'll correct me if I'm wrong later. It's going to be Rangers, Mets at a close second, then Knicks. He really, really loves hockey. He also really, really loves his New York Mets, but I think he enjoys hockey more than he does baseball. But I'll let him correct me if I'm wrong. Sinister, which sports are you into? Dan has a 327 Duncan. Oh, look at that elbow. Oh, we could get... Oh, man. We could get it stopped now. Nope. He really wants a knee finish.
Oh.
Oh, he's hurt. Basketball and soccer. Very cool, very cool. Literally saved by the bell, yes. Yeah, if they were at the 20-second mark instead of the 10-second mark, I think the ref would have stopped it. Excuse me. On days where UFC is happening at the same time as another sporting event, DEG will usually have his iPad up and he'll talk about both. So I said, if you come next week, you'll be able to have conversations with him about, you know, other sports that are going on at the same time. We are also into wrestling. We have some big wrestling fans in the chat. Or by some, I mean one. Jeremy. I think Jeremy's the only wrestling fan in the chat. Oh, and Kratos. 2 wrestling fans in the chat. Whoop, whoop. David watches curling. I only watch curling during the Olympics.
That is true, but you really watch, actually.
Only during the Olympics.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's hear the... Duncan won. That wasn't a very exciting fight.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Ah, Sinister. Wait, Sinister, are you coming from the OTS side? Let us know if you are, if you came over. You are from the OTS side. Okay, good. Stick around. The item that I am waiting for, I would like all 3 of you guys to see it. Sinister, Midmo, and Kratos. Like I said, I'm just waiting for my building to just scan it and say, come pick it up. God dang it. Awesome. OTS for life. He's from JD's world.
That's what I felt. Okay.
Yeah, so DEG and I got into, well, we've been wrestling fans for a long time, but then we stopped watching wrestling. Stop me if you already know this. We stopped watching wrestling for a while and then started watching it again. Actually because of JD. So yeah, sorry. I just brain fart for a second. The recent events and the Cena heel turn has been so magnificent.
Yeah.
I loved it.
They've been happy.
I've been so happy. So happy with the Cena heel turn. And I loved in his last promo, I think it was in Brussels, and you know the running joke now on social media is the fuck them kids, because everybody's like, well, what about the Make-A-Wish Foundation and whatever, and we're just like, fuck them kids. And he can't say that out loud, he can't say that in the ring, but then he picked on the one kid in the crowd, and I was like, yes, that's Cena's way of saying fuck them kids. That poor kid. I wonder if they warned him ahead of time, like, John Cena's gonna pick on you and you're gonna be okay, or if they just left him. I loves it.
Yeah, but I think I think that they would have warned. I think that's my assumption.
He was just like frozen, like, huh?
Maybe not. I don't know.
It's been way more fun to watch these days. And I'm actually happy that they did the deal with Netflix, because on Monday evenings I'm not home. I'm working. DEG is home, and he's able to watch Monday Night Raw. And on Tuesdays, it's the only day I go into the office. So I'm usually watching Monday Night Raw while I'm in the office.
I feel like I go to this room watching wrestling. I go to that room watching wrestling. Okay, I will just stay in the living room. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel.
Don't worry, we're gonna make a fan out of her one of these days. Every show hasn't been like spectacular, but I don't expect every show to be spectacular. I, at least hope for some fun segments, some fun back and forth. But I'm really enjoying the Randy Orton stuff that's happening. I think the Elimination Chamber show that just happened was really, really fun. Like, all around, the whole thing. Not just the John Cena part. That was probably one of the most enjoyable pay-per-views. I'm still calling it a pay-per-view, even though it's not a pay-per-view anymore, but you know what I mean. It was one of the most fun shows in a long time. David has a question for you.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
No, it literally just popped up.
Okay.
He goes, is wrestling is wrestling a big thing in Korea, considering it's like a soap opera for grown men? Just curious. It is like a soap opera for grown men.
It is a big thing among those grown men because all of my friends' husband, they watch.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of my friends complains about them watching, their husband watching wrestling. So I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I'm not big fan of it.
So are you now in the chat of like, well, my spouses won't shut the fuck up about wrestling now?
You guys are not really talkative, so I'm fine. Okay, I can.
David's cracking up. Dan asks, are they men?
Yeah, I mean, I say about half of my friends, they are married. About half of my friends, they are not married. So a woman who's not married, they don't give shit. They don't know about anything. But like my friend, half of my friends who has husband who's watching wrestling and like UFC at home, they complain. Okay. I mean, not husband complain. My friends complain. So I know
About their husbands watching.
Yeah, yeah,
Wrestling.
yeah.
Hold on, some other. I want to make sure I don't miss any comments. Kratos asked a question. I don't think I could answer this question, but Kratos asked, any Blues Rangers games this season? If so, I'll get rowdy in the chat with DEG. I actually have no idea. So we'll have to check the schedule and see. But yeah, he'll be able to let you know. Mark Goddard. Dan says, I had a bad day today. Bought a lot of kitchen stuff, used a lot of money, not my cup of tea. Aw, Dan. Wait, but is it good kitchen stuff? I mean, are you buying like appliances or pots and pans or...
What did he buy?
I love kitchen shopping.
Me too.
What did you buy?
We like.
Dan got a new house maybe about a month ago.
Oh, congrats.
Month or two ago. So yes, congrats, Dan. And he was talking about how there's a bunch of work he wants to do on the house. I think pretty minor, but he hasn't had the time to do it. But yes, he has a new house.
Oh.
Aw. I hope your day is better. Now that there's been some blood and some violence and an early card. And I hope you enjoy the stuff that you purchased.
Yeah. Like you have freedom of like, you can, even though you don't want to do, but you can change your house on your own. Mm-hmm. We don't have that freedom here, so.
Yeah, well, we rent, so stuff we can't change. But our appliances are, well, some of our appliances are better than our old ones.
Yeah, and we love them. We love our cast iron pan. Yeah. German. What was that German? Forgot the name of the pot that we recently.
Oh, the Staub?
German.
It's a Dutch oven.
Dutch oven. Okay, not German. Dutch oven. We love it.
I love the Dutch oven.
Yeah.
Definitely worth the money. And I intend on buying a larger one later. David says, I used to be a huge wrestling guy, but I can't care about it anymore. Totally understood, guy. I would just say if you ever choose to watch it again, I would say at least at the moment, it is worth watching. About forever. But the current storyline has been fun. It's been less PG. There's a lot more cussing. So the shift that's going on in the wrestling storyline, I find to be interesting and worth it.
It's been interesting. Even I was one, when I actually pass by, sound interesting actually. Yeah.
But we'll keep you updated anyway. Dan goes, yes, the day is getting better. In terms of wrestling, Dan says, Me Too banner. The time when Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, and the Ultimate Warrior was on, I can't get into it again. So Dan is into the old stuff, I believe. Totally cool. Ba-ba-ba. So in your comments about men, Dan said, nobody likes feminine men. Ha 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 ha. Nanashi is here. Welcome back, sir. Haven't seen you in a while. I actually popped in a couple of weeks ago, but it's been a while since we've like consistently seen you. So welcome back. That's my buddy who comes here sometimes with the glasses. I'll show you a picture of him. You know who he is.
Okay.
He comes over sometimes. He says, oh, so she finally decides to show herself. How's it going?
I'm not getting old at all.
Oh, this is the one I'm reading now.
Okay. You are going up, actually.
Well, I scrolled up and started because as we were speaking...
You were missing, okay.
Yeah. So it's just trying to juggle finishing the sentence and then going back and make sure I don't miss what people say. Going pretty well, Nanashi. DEG is at he's doing a continuing ed course or credit, not a college credit, but for his personal training.
College credit.
No, because if I say continuing ed credit, it could be you could think that it's a college credit. But he has to do a continuing ed class in order to maintain his personal training certification. So that is a 2-day training that he's doing now. The second day is tomorrow, so he'll be back to lead the show next week. But thanks for coming. Dan had said that he purchased stove, pots and pans, and so on. Well, I know you don't really like spending money, but I hope you got some good stuff that you can enjoy. He goes, that's why I like being alone. No, we got some good, heavy-duty, quality stuff that we've purchased over the years. These heavyweights are swinging. That we've purchased over the years. Plan on purchasing some more, but we have 2 cast iron pans that are pretty heavy that we cook basically everything on. Oh, it seems like Parkin just slipped.
Yeah.
It didn't even seem like Taibura took him down.
No.
It just slipped.
Yeah. I don't really care about commercial. It's getting a bit frustrating. I was watching it. I was like...
Yeah, well, I mean, this is how it is. So usually when stuff ends early and we're like, shit, now we have to sit here through 10, 15 minutes of commercials because they won't start the fight immediately. So I'm actually glad we have a lot of fights today because that means less likely to have commercials. But they're going to squeeze them when they can. Nanashi says, there are plenty of people who collect stove pots and pans. You could find someone, Dan. Dan says, I bought them today, so no more.
I can guarantee it's not, like not long later you will want more actually, because once you get into the word that you are getting it, and then you want more actually.
Yes, please drop a like because Dan and David will find you if you don't. He said what David said. There are 2 bouncers. Better drop a like. Did I drop a like on my own stream?
I did from both actually.
Okay.
I changed my account and then dropped a like.
I'm over here talking shit, and I don't even know if I dropped a like.
Yeah.
Did I?
You're a bad host.
Oh, I did. Yay!
Bad host. Okay, you did.
I dropped a like.
Yeah, good host.
Oh shit! Ah! Oh god, we're a mess. Sinister says, I got my associates in IT recently. Congrats.
Congrats.
Congratulations, man. Fucking awesome. I also have an IT degree. what do you plan on doing now? So are you going to go for the 4-year degree now that you're done with the 2-year? Are you already working in IT? Are looking for an IT job? Fill us in, dude. But congrats on finishing. Congrats. Nanashi says, so you're leading. Look at the confidence you built. Oh, thank you, sir. It hopes that I have someone to chat with, or someone the chat can chat with, because coming up with things to say is difficult. But y'all give me plenty to talk about.
What are you talking about?
Chicken butt.
You are not DJ. You cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me.
But next week when DEG is here, I'll go back to being like, "Alright, you run the show, dude. I did my job for one day." Oh, looks like Parkin's about to win. Look at him.
I'm sorry.
He's about to win. Look, so his head is starting to bounce off the canvas.
I know. I know. It's really funny.
She doesn't want blood, but she wants his head bouncing off the canvas like a basketball. You want the brain damage. Man.
It's not. It's just really funny to watch.
It is really funny to watch.
I'm not that cruel. I'm not that cruel. I'm not that kind of person.
Are you telling me that you're not that cruel, or you're telling yourself that you're not that cruel?
I'm not telling. I am telling you I'm not that cruel.
Sure. Such a silly lady. I only stopped reading for a moment because it looks like the fight might end soon.
Yeah, it looks like that.
If Parkin continues with that ground and pound and has Tybura's head...
probably he's dizzy already, actually.
But also, after a certain number of strikes to the ground...
Yeah, you cannot take more.
Yeah, the ref will stop it. Because that means the back of his head is hitting the ground, and they'll stop it.
Yeah, you get brain damage by that.
Good uppercut by Parkin.
Uh-huh.
Also with heavyweights, because they're just such large humans.
Okay.
Their cardio tends to be way lower than other weight classes. Because they are the heaviest weight class, obviously from heavyweight. So you'll see, I mean, if they get into the second round, normally the heavyweights look like they've been in there for 20 minutes, not 5 minutes, and they look exhausted.
Yes.
So the output from these guys is actually pretty impressive.
They move more than you expected?
More than I expected. I mean, they're still kind of like sluggish and tired and slow, but compared to other heavyweight fights.
Yeah, they are more active.
And especially once they start the grappling, they get exhausted. Let me see what I missed. Oh, David asked, I never asked, but does DEG have to pay for his license certifications or whatever it is to be a trainer? Yes, he has to pay for them. So he paid for this class. I don't remember how much he paid for it.
It was expensive.
It's a couple of $100, right?
At least more than $300. I'm not sure if it's $300 or $600.
Yeah, they do have to pay for it, and it
was $300 or $600. One or the other.
Often not cheap. So he doesn't do college necessarily, but there are some specialized classes that you could take that are on a specific type of workout, specific equipment. I think one of the certifications he got in the past was for kettlebell training, kettlebell, TRX, but any classes he takes, including CPR, he has to pay for, yes. Although here you could probably find a place to do CPR for free. But if not, yeah, you would have to pay.
Yeah, I think only CPR you can find for free.
Yeah, you can find
but nothing else, actually.
Yeah, so today's class was he did have to pay for. And I think he's due to renew his CPR cert. So we have to find a place for him to do that. Mine expired.
Oh, did?
Yeah, because your CPR cert is for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
And they did do it again, so I could get it for free at my job. But the times that they were doing the CPR class, I wasn't going to be on campus. And I was like, I'm not going to drive all the way to campus just to do that. So
yeah, gotcha.
But I don't have any active clients, so it's okay for me to walk around with an expired CPR cert. That's okay. But once I start getting running clients, much later in the future, I'm not in a rush to do that at the moment. I need to do my CPR cert again.
I'm not your client. What if I give you $1? No?
You gotta be quicker than that. You got $1 for you. This silly lady. Nanashi goes, you pay all that money just for commercials. Shame. Yeah, we do. Stupid. And then even with... Ooh, good one. So we're watching on ESPN.com. There are commercials. If we watch on Disney Plus, which we have, the commercial-free tier, still commercials. Or if they don't show the commercials, it'll just be like a screen that says commercial in progress. What are we going to do? I think the only way to get out of not watching commercials is if we had a VPN. And we did it, said that we were in another country. Like, for instance, Dan doesn't see any commercials. So usually he gives us the heads up that the fight's about to start because we're being tortured by commercials. And he's like, the fighters are in the ring, because he doesn't have to endure commercials. It's silly. Sinister says, and my question about IT, or his plan after school, he goes, plan on working in IT soon. He is 22 and still need a lot of experience. It will come soon enough. Dan is correct. Like when I started my IT work, DEG and I did, because we started off doing IT first, before he was a personal trainer. And we did trade school. And I happened to get an internship, like very low level IT person, desktop support. And then I got hired out of that and then went to school after. So you might be able to get, at the very least, if you could just get your foot in the door as a low level IT person, desktop support. The sky's the limit after that. In the IT world, and let me know if you've decided on this, since the umbrella of IT is so large. I can't believe round 3 and they're still going. I mean, they look tired, but they're still going. Good job, guys. Do you intend on specializing in something specific in IT? Travis! So when I did... when I went to school for IT, mine was programming in databases. So I did programming in databases for my associates. My bachelor's was also programming in databases, and the master's was in data science. So I just I started off in desktop support and then realized that that's not really what I want to do. Sinister says cybersecurity. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, dude. That's pretty much, there goes your job security. He goes, I don't like coding. Yeah, I wasn't into, or I didn't have an opinion of coding before, and it wasn't until one of my professors was like, he saw that I have a knack for it, and he's like, you should do this, you should try it. And I was like, all right, I'll try it. He's basically the reason why I got into coding. I'll read Travis's comment in a second. I don't want to skip anything. Nanashi goes, you just need 2 to 3 years and you can apply to better jobs. It goes fast. It does go very fast. Yes. Nanashi is correct. It does go very fast. He also asked if the fight started. Yeah. Yeah, we are well underway. So we are still in the prelims. There are 2 more fights after this. They'll start them immediately because the main card starts at 4 o'clock our time. It's 3:15 now. Good job, Parkin, for defending that takedown. Holy shit. Sinister asks, do you plan on leaving New York in the near future? I don't want to say no. We have no immediate plans to leave New York. But I think with the way the world is just going, and just the way New York is going, and we are more open to leaving New York and living somewhere else.
We don't have active plan, but we are not close to make one.
We are open to the possibility. Where? I don't know. But if you had asked us that question, 5 years ago, we'd probably be like, nah, we ain't never leaving New York. I love New York. She's down to live anywhere. I mean, she went across the freaking world. But we are more open to it.
I feel like the only reason that we cannot leave right now is actually DJ's client. Actually, yeah.
Oh, let me hear this real quick. Unanimous decision? Alright, I just wanted to hear who won.
Yeah.
Yes, you make a good point about DEG's
client, because I think you can easily get a job from somewhere else. I don't feel like that's difficult, and I don't have to work here. So, and then DEG has client that it's actually hard to move. Like we have to, even for traveling, we have to consider what time the traveling will be, because he has like online client that he has to be online, then we cannot. I mean, we can, but like we have to consider the time frame.
Yes, he doesn't have a traditional 9 to 5 schedule.
Yeah,
like for me, it's way more flexible. Because I do have a traditional 9 to 5. They still haven't entered my damn package.
Sorry.
Come on. I know it's here.
I'm sorry. I feel like they have less workers than before.
It's Saturday, so maybe they're at lunch. Yes. So since I do have a traditional 9 to 5, it's much easier for me to say I'm taking time off. Versus DEG, he might have a client at 5 a.m., 1 p.m., or 7 p.m.
Yeah.
They're just spread out throughout the day. So that's a big component when it comes to life decisions. Let me put the proper thing. Travis. I did say hello to Travis. Travis says he's dropping by to to troll David. I won't read that verbatim. I'll just say he's here to troll David. Going out in a few. Won't be here for the whole night. That's cool, Travis.
Is that like a bro moment? Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Oh, wait, he loves to fuck with David.
Hey, bro. Bye, bro.
Every week.
Like that. Don't tease me, bro.
Don't tease me, bro. Travis, you got any picks, or at least for the main card, if you are still around? At least for the main event or the co-main? If you want to give me something before you go. And when you do go, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Because it seems like it's really nice outside. Sinister says, it's too hard for my simple-minded walnut brain. I think he means in terms of coding. That's okay. My preference, I like sitting, I like being the little cave troll of sitting in the dark room with no lights, going just feed me.
That's what she does too, actually. Really. I hear sometimes like, okay, she's working.
Just leave me in the room with the snacks. And I'm fine with that. I wouldn't mind learning about cybersecurity.
I think you should learn.
Yeah. There are some branches of IT that I never got into just because I'm not informed about it enough to say that I would like to do this branch of IT.
We can check. Yeah. I think yeah, because data, I feel like it's becoming actually more difficult. And then I don't feel like it would last that long. Like AI is like...
No, but I would think even with data, if you learn how to code for AI, that is another... I mean, that's just part of the, evolution of the... of that type of work. And even if it wasn't AI, it would be something else that you have to learn. Like, you have to constantly keep up with the latest technologies, the latest data libraries, the latest coding libraries.
Yeah.
Where I'm sure that Sinister would also have to keep up with the latest in cybersecurity.
Yeah, I mean,
whichever
you are, you have to learn daily basis, almost like every day. There are new things.
Yeah.
Like, there's tons of like what's that? More than 20 of ChatGPT, literally similar with ChatGPT. I don't know what's going on over there. So people are using, fast. Yeah, it's like developing a little too fast. I cannot keep up.
Yeah. So for me, I'm just trying to maintain at least a basic level of understanding of that stuff. Where when I eventually go into a job interview, I could speak about it confidently, even if it's not something I actively do.
No, knowing and not knowing is big difference.
Big difference, yeah.
Yeah.
So, for instance, like I'm doing, now that school is done, I'm doing the Maven Analytics online courses. And the one I'm doing is for Microsoft Excel, which seems like it would be simple. But the Excel today and all of the formulas and functions are way different than the Excel I was doing 10 years ago.
You are
way more advanced now.
You are quick to learn. I'm actually like you're doing great actually.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I think you'll get easy.
Like I just have to keep on top of it.
Yeah, yes. You gotta just continue. I feel like you will get it easy.
But I like that stuff.
Yeah.
I
was like, I thought I can do, and then I was like trying, and then I was like, what's that icon? What's this icon? I have no idea. Why did she press that icon? I don't know.
Just nice to get some familiarity with it.
Yes.
Nanachi said, cybersecurity? Good. Elon is fucking shit up. Get the skills to stop him. Sinister to the rescue. In terms of the last fight, David's opinion, the fight sucked. It did suck. I was just impressed that they actually made it the whole 3 rounds without just standing there like...
Yeah, it's staring at each other. Yeah.
Exactly. So it went better than I expected it to go, but it still sucked.
Now it's light. Lightweight.
It is... Oh, it'll say so in a second. I actually don't know.
They seem to be light, that's why.
Flyweight.
Oh, okay. He was jumping really light. I was like, oh, there.
Let's see MMA weight classes. That's actually a good question.
There's other lightweight than
yes,
flyweight. I'm not familiar with terminologies of
I'm familiar with the terms. I can never remember which is which though. Like heavyweight is...
What's strawweight? Oh my god.
Strawweight, 115 pounds.
Yes.
Yes. And then flyweight. Flyweight is above strawweight. So.
Okay.
Strawweight.
Strawweight, you can straw them, and then they will disappear.
And they would disappear. So heavyweight goes up to 265 pounds, or it begins at up to.
Light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight is right below 205 pounds. Middleweight.
I feel like outside is brighter now.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful out there.
Yeah.
Welterweight is 170. So DEG is currently he's between middleweight and light heavyweight. On his best day, he is at light heavyweight, but he hovers below, and he's a heavier middleweight. Welterweight is 170, lightweight is 155. And you'll see, like, as the weights go down, they're either really tall and skinny, or they're shorter guys. Like, these two are shorter guys. And the same will go for women. So the straw weights, usually that's the ladies. You're not going to see dudes really at straw weight.
I wish I can be straw weight. I'm not. Also the smaller, lighter weights, they move much quicker. You'll see the movement be much quicker than the heavyweights. So usually their fights are more exciting. Let me see what I missed. Kratos goes, don't come to St. Louis. Not even Superman would fight crime here. Ouch.
Damn.
Really?
He says, we're #1 in homicides for the year in the U.S. Holy shit.
Aww. Really?
That's
a
title you don't want to have.
That sounds fucked up, actually.
Now she goes, is it that bad? Even Sub-Zero walked through St. Louis. He would be beat with his own icicle. That's fucked up.
Oh.
David goes, hell yeah, Kratos, you're #1. Kratos goes, not #1 I'm proud of. And Dan goes, but still #1. You all are crazy. David is from Canada. And he goes, we don't have a lot of murders here, surprisingly. We got a lot of overdoses, drug overdoses.
I heard that. I actually heard that.
Read? And lowest graduation rate in all of Canada. And the highest rate of STDs in all Canada.
Oh,
We're #1. Oy, oy, oy. David, are you going to, I think it was a UFC event, and you said that there's a possibility you'll go to? Any update on that? Oh, we got a little blood? Haha, smeared on the forehead. Who's bleeding? Sometimes you don't... Oh, there we go. I think Kavanaugh is bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah. So, on the right side, maybe along the hairline.
Oh.
You see how it's kind of like bleeding down from here?
Yeah.
The really ugly ones are when they get the cut right in their eyelid.
Okay.
Because then it's just coming down. It's really bad.
I feel like you are sick.
I think I am sick.
You are sick?
Yeah. Okay. Dan goes, blood. Oh, so Montreal in May. Saving all your dollars.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you make it.
I
hope you make it. So, Montreal, Canada is... that would be...
Not that far from here, actually.
Could technically drive there.
Yeah.
Actually, I went to a friend's wedding
in Vermont
a couple of years ago in Stowe, Vermont.
Yeah.
which is actually not a terrible drive to Montreal.
If we drive 1 more hour from Vermont, we can actually get to Montreal. 1.5 hours.
Just out of curiosity, if I picked a random place, how many hours would that be?
8 hours.
That would be 6 hours. 5 to 6. I mean, with traffic, probably 6 hours.
Yeah, faster than I expected. Way faster than I expected. Okay.
Cool. Well, I hope you're able to make it, man, because that sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
About the cut, Dan says the cut is on the top of his head. Excellent. The ref got to get out the way. Oh, got punched right in the face. Now this is a phone booth here. See how they just like stood there and wailed on each other? Yeah.
Dos Santos his first name is Dos?
I know.
I'm sorry.
Felipe is his first name. Here goes his full name here.
Okay.
Dos Santos is the last name.
Gotcha.
Some nice ground and pound from Kavanaugh. Oh man, those are some heavy strikes. Bless you.
Thank you.
Dos Santos is holding on to Kavanaugh's left hand like, please stop punching me with that hand. Oh my god. My head hurts just watching this. Yeah. Oh, more blood. Look at it dripping. So, Kavanaugh is what we would call a down opponent. And Dos Santos went to go kick him. And in that position, that's technically not allowed. So if your opponent is down on the ground, you can't just like soccer kick him. So they have to be careful, even though it seems like the perfect opportunity to kick him in the face.
That's what I was thinking actually. Why don't you kick? You're not allowed to?
Not allowed to. If Kavanaugh were to stand up, even if he were crouched over, but at least have his knees off the ground, then Dos Santos would be allowed to kick him in the face. I think if he gave him like a shove to the midsection, that would be allowed. And that would be his way of trying to get his opponent off of it in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, don't poke him in the eye.
Ugh.
They're just covered in blood.
That's not allowed, right?
Yeah, that's not allowed. Yo, these are some nasty strikes from both of them. And now she says you want street fight rules. Meaning no rules. I mean, even though Dos Santos is on his back, he's delivering some crazy strikes of his own.
He's covered by blood.
He's got your neck. Careful. Oh, no, he doesn't have it anymore. my god, look at his shorts. They're pink now. That was a crazy round.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Was difficult to watch. Oh.
Give me 2 quick seconds.
Yeah.
I just want to put my teeth on real quick.
I know.
2 seconds. Oh my god, my feet.
I know.
Didn't even run.
I know how you feel. Are you interested in amateur? The amateur?
Oh yes, that has the guy
it's
from
a commercial.
Yeah, from that USA show.
Yeah.
Where he played a similar role.
Yeah, I am very interested in because of him, and then that scene actually is very familiar. I feel like I've seen it before somewhere else actually.
Yeah, I am interested. Dan says, "Now you're the host."
I will never be.
Ooh, Moreno versus Ursig. That should be fun. That's next week. Oh, the blood is still
my God, it's
dripping
everywhere. Oh. He really is covered. Oh.
So you could see sort of like what Dan was talking about, that it's at the top of his head.
Yeah.
And you see how the blood is just kind of like just plastered on top.
Dripping, yeah.
Don't kick him in the balls.
Why not? You're not allowed to?
Not allowed.
Okay.
She wants kicks to the downed opponent. She wants nut shots. Damn.
I mean, I didn't know that.
She's here for no holds barred.
Whatever way you can win.
Like Nanashi said, street fight rules. I mean, Dan says no rules. I mean, if we're outside and someone messes with us, you absolutely go for the nut shot. And if it's a lady, the taco shot. Kratos says American Ninja Warrior. I used to love that show.
Yeah, we used to watch it.
Hasn't been in St. Louis since 2014, and after the Ferguson riots, they're never coming back. Were they in St. Louis like every year? Was that their home?
Oh, really?
Town for doing American Ninja Warrior? I used to watch it often. I just don't remember where they shot it from, or was it a show that they traveled around for?
Yeah, I remember it was in St. Louis at that time.
Yeah.
I remember, yeah. Well, not every show, but like first few shows that we watched.
I think with us not watching cable TV really in a while, regional tryouts. I just fell off of watching. He's kicking him in the face. You can't kick him in the face.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's still kicking him in the face.
Okay. The referee is saying you are not allowed to.
Yeah, because he warned him multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, great elbow. That was such a fast elbow. Nope, and his head slipped out. Too much blood and sweat. I can't believe that show is still on. Like, the ratings must have really crashed for it with people not...
Is it still on?
I think it's still on. That was a fun show.
Yeah.
Are you good? I just wanted to.
Yeah.
My arms are short. I can't reach the keyboard. Will there be a season 17? Oh, yeah, there's going to be another season. I do miss the original Ninja Warrior show, though. That was fun. And the commentators on the original Japanese show, they were really funny. I mean, that's really where the show came from, was Japan. Dan asks, does Dos Santos look like Sneeko a bit? Yeah, he does a little bit.
Is Sneeko really famous?
It's like
Everybody knows about Sneeko.
it's internet famous.
Oh.
I only know about him through Paul and DEG.
Yeah, I know. It's like that was my first time hearing about him actually.
Mm.
I was like, what about him?
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Oh, he still have energy?
Barely. It looked like that landing hurt.
Yeah.
Yep, and very slippery with all that blood. Blood. Kratos goes, I remember it being on the video game channel, G4. Yeah. Yeah, we used to watch both shows. Those were fun.
Yeah.
And then there was another show, similar, but it wasn't Ninja Warrior. And it was a Japanese game show. It was Sasuke was the Japanese one, but there was another Japanese show. Fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Oh, let's hear the...
Don't we already know actually?
MXC, yes. So we usually have to listen for it anyway, because sometimes you'll get one judge where they will mess up the judging so badly, it has people wondering, did they not watch it, or did someone pay them to make a bad decision?
Oh, okay.
But yes, David, you got it. MXC, that we also used to watch. Most Extreme Challenge. Wasn't it a Japanese show?
Some doesn't like Japanese
No,
show.
maybe it was an American show. But, yeah, those are fine. I'm surprised they're doing the interview because main card starts in less than 15 minutes. That was a great fight, though.
Yeah. Even though I didn't like the blood shower.
You didn't like the blood shower? Blood showers are the best to watch. Blood shower.
I'm not like you.
Blood shower.
No. I like punch, not blood.
You like punch, not blood. You're funny.
That's two different things.
But how do you get the blood? From a really great punch.
Inner damage.
You want internal damage.
Not outer damage.
That might be more fucked up. So
Not
you'd rather have some internal bleeding?
So, magically win without blood.
Just fucked up organs. So they won't be able to eat or piss. Nothing.
I mean, I just don't want to know. I guess that's my purpose. Like, I feel like not knowing is better.
It's like, your fucked up organs are your problem.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not Jesus Christ.
Here we go. This is who they were talking about.
The lady? Okay.
Her outfit's interesting. It's the black almost looks like a corset.
Yeah, it looked like bra almost. Actually.
Yeah, the way they color blocked it.
Yeah.
And she has the flared sleeve at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's an interesting outfit. Oh, I just got ADD. Dan goes, you forgot to tell about your mother ducking the dock. And you, Dan, I forgot, you reminded me about you as well. I was talking about my mom ducking the dock.
What's that?
She was avoiding the doctor.
Oh, okay.
So they had called me, so they were trying to call her to confirm her visit with the cardiologist this Monday. And of course she's not, well, it wasn't that she wasn't picking up the phone, but our phone numbers are very similar. So actually they immediately called me thinking that they were calling her. But even if they tried to call her, it would have gone to voicemail, because then when I called her, it went to voicemail. But anyway, I got her on the phone. I told her to call the doctor. She says she's going to, and that she will confirm her appointment. I will follow up on Monday.
Okay.
To make sure. Her appointment's at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm calling her at 3.
Okay.
To make sure she made it to her appointment.
Okay.
I want to call her while she's at the doctor.
Okay. Should I check on her, on you? Or would I
She better make it to
automatically
the doctor.
know? Okay, yeah, that is true. She better.
It's not far from her house. It's within walking distance. No excuses. And I think the weather's going to be great on Monday. I know she can't hear me, but I hope that she's getting, that the universe is sending her my scolding.
It's such a pain in the ass.
Ma. Okay, it looks like it'll be raining at the time she's supposed to go. She better not use that as an excuse.
Oh, yeah.
Put on your rain boots. Ma. And go.
I mean, she cannot use that excuse. You go
She'll
to
try.
doctor. Really? You go to doctor whether it's okay or not. Doesn't really matter, actually. You gotta go. And you go.
Dan goes, yeah, but it's annoying when they always tell the same thing to you. Yes. If they are repeating themselves, it's probably for a good reason, Dan. Have you been following doctor's orders? Dan? Have you? I'm waiting for your response. So the doctor told him that he's supposed to ease up at work. I think because of his heart.
Uh-huh. And?
I don't think he has been.
Then?
Dan?
You should go to... No, not go to doctor's, but ease it. Like, don't work too hard.
Don't work too hard. Eventually, we'll make our way to Denmark. But I need you to be there.
Yeah.
When we eventually get there.
Yeah.
I like your doctor. He goes, my doc is a nagging motherfucker. I like your doctor, Dan. Good. Good. See, if you listen to them, then maybe they won't nag. Don't give them a reason to nag. Just saying. Now that I'm aware of this, we could help your doctor out and nag to you. Like I nagged Mom. Ma! I'll put it in a text message too.
Cute nigger.
That sounded wrong.
I don't know Huawei and don't let me know.
No.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know
man.
Huawei.
Good thing DEG is in here.
Yeah, okay. Now I can guess Huawei.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, featured prelim.
Sleepy?
I think my coffee wore off. My morning coffee.
You want to sip?
Nah, I already put on my thingies.
Okay, I've been saving my life.
Yeah, I could feel that they're I could go for longer without wearing them.
Yeah, they want to go back.
Yeah, they want to go back. So I don't have to like rush to put them on, but if I'm not doing anything, it's better to just wear it.
Yeah.
So it looks like Mike Beltran is not reffing today.
Oh.
Because we would have seen him at least once.
Oh.
I don't know about Herb Dean. I haven't seen Herb Dean yet. Excuse me. Slow start so far. I don't think anyone has... Oh, there we go. There goes our first strike. Oh my god, have we gone a whole minute with only like 2 strikes?
Yeah. It's becoming boring.
And this is our featured prelim, so it's... should be great.
Really?
If you're given that,
Supposed to be?
I mean, yeah. It's like the second most highlighted. You know, you have your main card, your main fight, which is the very last fight of the whole show.
Oh.
This is the very last fight of the preliminary fights. So it should be great.
I feel like they're a little too cautious.
Yeah, I agree. They do seem too cautious. So really these half attempts to strike, nothing really behind it. Padilla keeps sticking out his fingers. Don't be surprised if Herbert gets poked in the eye. Somebody got to do something. I mean, if you're going to poke your toe out like that, you might as well go for the leg kick. There we go. Got kicked in the dick. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, I realized after I'm done nagging my mom, then I gotta nag my grandmother to go get her foot checked out. This is the stage of life. Nagging your parents to go to the doctor.
I'm thankful that I don't need to nag.
I mean, in her situation, so my grandmother, she might have foot spurs. And I think her situation is probably not all too bad. I don't think she needs anything crazy to help her out with her foot. But I feel like the longer she waits to get it checked out, it might turn into a situation where, you know, it became worse because she decided not to go to the doctor. Pain in my ass.
Yeah. I know why she's that way, because I know how it hurts. And because she's afraid to go because it hurts so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's same as dentist actually. Yeah. It hurts so much.
Yeah.
So you're afraid to go. But if you don't go any sooner,
it'll just get worse.
Yeah.
And she's an outdoorsy lady. She enjoys going for walks. She's not a homebody. She's, I mean, out of all of us, my mom, my sisters, she is the most extroverted. That might be a lie. My uncle might be more extroverted, or they might be on the same level. But she's the extrovert of the family, so she likes going out. Dan is teasing us. He goes, ice cream, bourbon, vanilla. Ooh, it's good. Not healthy, but good. Actually, that does sound delicious. Bourbon, vanilla ice cream. Not really into vanilla ice cream because, you know, I just think it's kind of boring. But like that does sound good.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
You said we're gonna get Shake Shack today, right?
We are gonna get Shake Shack today.
So I will be happy with the burger. I'm fine.
You want to split a milkshake? I could share one. Share a milkshake? Okay. Dan, it's all your fault. We're gonna order a milkshake now. But I hope you're enjoying that. It sounds yummy. Maybe I'll order at like 6? 6, 7? Okay.
I feel like I can't wait for that. Burger and milkshake. Burger and milkshake.
No judgy. Enjoy the anticipation. Dan goes, you're welcome. Although the milkshake we order will probably be chocolatey as fuck. Chocolatey as fuck? Not chocolatey as fuck? Not chocolate? Okay, maybe not. What do you want? This is silly.
Cookie and cream.
Oh, cookies and cream. Okay.
Cookie and cream.
Cookies and cream.
Oh, I wanna have protein cookie.
Okay. They still haven't put it in my damn package. Wow, this fight is really boring. I feel like these guys are so hesitant. They're just going to end up kicking each other in the balls a bunch of times because they don't want to commit on a kick or any sort of shot. And Padilla's probably going to poke his opponent in the eye. Yay, some excitement. Something happened. Woo. Bisping looks so bored ringside. Look at him. You see him right there? He looks bored. Alright. Well, at least when this is over, the main card will start right away.
Really? There's no commercial?
I mean, we might get a small commercial. Oh, I think he was commenting about his fingers.
What about his finger?
So sometimes we'll comment that we expect an eye poke because you'll see that when they extend their arm, that their fingers are outward. Yeah. And they're supposed to keep them curled in. So that even if something hits the eye, it should be the knuckle or the glove and not the fingertip. And there are some times where a fighter will complain of an eye poke because they actually really do get hit in the eye. But when they show the replay, it was a legitimate hit because actually they were just punched in the eye.
Oh, okay.
So it just got a knuckle or, you know, the side of the glove. But when they're doing this a lot, you just have to be careful.
Yeah.
And a good ref will warn them about that. Be like, hey, your fingers are extended. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, boop, 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 boop. Not a fun fight at all. I wonder what DEG got for lunch. Alright, on to something more exciting than this fight. Shake Shack coupons. Shake Shack coupons. Let's check. $1 crinkle cut fries, maybe. Free avocado bacon burger. When you spend at least $10.
You can have that.
There's a $10 chicken combo. Get a chicken shack, a small soda, and classic fries for $10. Crinkle cut fries. Oh, that's like a tongue twister. That's Fridays only. Assholes. From 2 to 5, enjoy your favorite shake on us when you spend $10.
Which one do you like? The avocado bacon burger or this shake?
Well, if we do the shake, we have to order before 5 o'clock. Ow, because it's my hip. Only between the hours of 2 and 5. All right, fine. We'll see. All right, last round. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. It seems like there's just no commitment to any of these shots. There's this build-up, like something exciting is going to happen, and then hesitation. Well, there was a commitment to this takedown. Thank goodness. Commit to something.
they just don't want to lose, and they don't end up not fighting each other. It's like, I'm fine where I am, so I don't want to do anything risky. What?
David says, Mrs. Evil, you look tired like this is an 11 p.m. card and an 11 a.m. one. I'm actually, well, hey, my coffee wore off.
I offered her a sip of mine.
I can feel the effects of my morning coffee wearing off. And also this fight is just putting me to sleep. I mean, Herbert is moving his arms around like, I forget her name. She's the female fighter that she just does this a lot, and her eyes are really wide open. And then strikes, and then like her hands are going a mile a minute. He goes, caffeine crash is real. Like it's not a hard crash, but it just, I'm having trouble keeping up.
You look like it's
talking points.
Kinda hard enough crash actually.
Okay, in my defense, I need about a week's worth of sleep. I was supposed to go for a run this morning, and when my alarm clock went off, I said, fuck that shit. I went back to sleep.
I was like, why is she still here?
Yeah, I skipped my run today. I almost kicked him in the dick. This fight is not helping, though. But I will be getting sleep in 2 weeks. When I have my week off. Sleep is coming in 2 weeks. Man, this fight's awful. Yeah, David goes, this fight started off really good and slowed down. Yeah, I think it's a caffeine crash and MMA crash. I don't know. What are we going to call it? You give me like really exciting fights and then nothing. We still have the main card though. There's an opportunity for a second wind.
I actually don't have high hopes.
I don't know. There are some fights on the main card that seem like they would be. Oh, did somebody get wobbled?
Oh, he's bleeding. Get excited.
You're right. He is bleeding. I will get excited. Sorry.
Poor thing.
Oh, is that a gash? Okay, now I'm excited. Oh, fucking camera turned away.
You are sick. Sick
look
lady.
at this. Oh, look at it. Look at the gash. It's right there. Did you see it? It's right there.
I saw.
Oh, he cut him with a kick to the head?
I guess.
Damn.
That's pretty effective, actually. So, because of his shoe...
No, well, they're barefoot.
Ah, you forgot about
Oh, look at that! It's almost like you can see his brain. Oh, look at the gash. Ooh, that was a good one.
Is it gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Doesn't mean they're not going to bring it back, but he's gone right now. Oh, did you see that? Dan goes, ooh, nice cut. I think we saw his brain. No, we didn't see his brain. It's like inside the skull, but still.
I felt like that. What is brainy shit up? Oh my god.
Who made that sound? I didn't make that sound.
I don't want to see.
Split decision.
Let me know.
Dan says you have to look at it.
Let me know if he's not there anymore.
I honestly don't give a fuck who won. That was a boring fight.
Boring as fuck.
The guy with the gash one.
Okay. Let me know when it's gone.
Okay, they're done. They're not even going to interview him. It took too long. Alright. Hey. Fuck. David says, I already know what's going to happen. Same as... George Foreman. Same as every time someone books off work. Oh, okay. First couple of days, you are ready to live life, and then midweek, you are sluggish. Last 3 days, you catch up on sleep, and then go back to regular life, more tired than if you had stayed working. I try to do the opposite. I crash the first couple of days because I don't have to set an alarm clock. Mine is actually the opposite. And after about 2 days of doing nothing, like really just being a whole lot of nothing and just watching TV or having TV watch me and dozing off throughout the day, and then after that then I start getting like cabin fever and I need to go out and do something. So then I get tired when I go back to work because I did all that resting at the first third of my vacation, and then I'm just like, oh, now I have to go outside and do things. I'm the opposite of DEG. He's a homebody. He likes to just sit and chill. I don't like to, which is why I'm always tired, because I just like doing things. But your second part of your statement is absolutely correct. Then you go back to regular life more tired than when you started working, than if you stayed working.
Oh. I usually don't like tattoo. I like his tattoo.
Yeah, there are some fighters who have, if we were to rank them as best tattoos, I think he would be in there. Those are some nice tattoos. I can't believe... I want my damn package. I want to show you guys what I bought. Motherfuckers. David says it's a cut to the white meat. So, Sinister, the prelims have finished. We are up to the main card now. Energy has kind of died off a little bit because... well, A, my coffee wore off. And B, last few fights were not...
Oh, you have a package.
Yay!
Let's go get it. Or should I go get it?
You want to host the show while I go get it?
Okay,
Thank you. Love you. You're the best. I mean, I have no problem going downstairs and getting it if you want to sit here. I'm not going to say no. What did I miss? Yes, so Sinister, we're waiting for the main card to start now, which hopefully should be more exciting. I'm sorry, I'm on a yawning bend. So 6 fights for this main card. Dude. I think my keyboard is being weird. Okay, I got distracted because my keyboard was being weird. So, hopefully main card is a little more exciting than the last few fights. Prelims were good. They started off really, really well and then just sort of died off at the end. So, fingers crossed the rest is great. Great. Dan says days off. What the hell is that? Dan, we've already had this conversation about how you have to take care of yourself. Sir. Because I haven't had a vacation in over 10 years. Oh, goodness gracious. Most of mine are staycations. I need to not be logged onto the computer, not answer any emails. And usually I wait until the very last moment to take that vacation because I'm at the point where the next email I send, I just want to say, you're such a fucking idiot. Or fuck you. So I'm at the point where I want to make sure I don't get fired in the next email I send. So, trying to do better at that. And take my vacation. But also the vacation I'm taking in 2 weeks is our anniversary. Yay! So, it's going to be nice. Very nice. Sinister asks, any niños? No niños. No children. Possibility in the future. Hopefully near future, because I ain't getting any young. David goes, I feel that. You know what I mean? You just want to reply to that email. You want to do as per my last email, motherfucker. But no, I can't do that because it'll get me fired. But I want to do that all the time. Yeah, so no niños now. Doesn't mean never, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what life throws at us. See what happens. Do you have any niños, Sinister? We have some dads in our chat. We have some pops. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, so the anniversary that's happening this in 2 weeks. Oh, DEG is here talking some shit. It's the anniversary with Dr. Evo, who just chatted. And then we will have a second anniversary in July with Thing 2, who just went downstairs. Babe, our hats came in. She went to go get them real quick so that I can model them to the group. Because I want Kratos, Sinister, and Jeremy to see them. I think they're really going to like it. David goes, whenever I take time off, I don't tell anybody. And if you come over unexpected, I don't answer my phone or door.
You want to do unboxing?
Unboxing!
The package is pretty.
Yeah, well, I want to do it this way because I don't want them to see my dress.
Nah.
But if anyone is familiar with Bonfire, Sinister, you might, if you get the emails from OTS. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, these feel nice.
Oh.
I don't want to accidentally show.
Yeah.
Which color did I get? I think I got this color.
There's no size difference?
No, it's one size fits all.
Oh, okay.
This is what I wanted to show. Jeremy, are you still here? It came in finally. The gray one is DEG's. And I got it in black. Oh, this is cool. This feels nice. Feel the fabric.
Oh.
It's actually really nice feeling fabric.
No, there's size.
No, I know, but when you order it online, you can only choose one size. Yeah, it doesn't come in multiple sizes. Cute.
I don't like this part.
The hard part?
It's like you can feel. Like try.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But the fabric feels nice. I mean, the rest of the fabric feels nice.
Yeah.
And the this part feels nice too. So, this is what I wanted to show. I also wanted to see if it would fit me, because I have a small ass head.
Oh, it would fit.
Fits well.
Yeah, it fits right.
Well, this I could tighten it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oops. Or I could tighten it a lot.
But it still fits.
There we go.
Yeah.
But if you look at my ears, it actually sits like right on top of my ear.
Oh, it's big.
I have such a small head. But I'm happy with it. But this is what I was waiting for that I wanted to show you guys. For the OTS crew, we got our new hats. Feels really good though. This is really good fabric. All right, babe, I'll give you your hat when you get home. All right, comments that I missed. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just reading this back and forth from DEG and David. Per usual. He happens to pop in right when DEG got here, so he could give that comment. The comments will, which I will not read out loud. That's a 6 cents a drop. That's so. You're such an idiot. Oh God. Because I'm not crazy. Oh, he's at a class for his certification. So he'll be there until, actually, for this whole show. He's in the chat. He's just not able to be here in person. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, he's being a good student and he's in school.
Are you sure?
He goes, certification for what? It is a fitness certification, the exact certification. He told me, and honestly, I don't remember because I'm such a good wife. Babe, if you're in the chat, what's the certification for again? I don't remember. Something fitness related. But he needs to do something in order to extend his current certification, his personal training cert. So to keep that active and valid, he has to do these classes once every few years. Or a class once every few years. Okay, as soon as he pops into the chat again, I will ask him, what's the cert for? Because he definitely told me.
He mentioned, I don't remember neither.
Yeah, I don't.
I have very short memory.
It seems to be like he's enjoying it now, though. Per usual goes, yeah, it should be a breeze. He's very well fit, knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's definitely really excelled in his profession over the years. Really proud of the stuff that he's doing. And sometimes when his clients talks to him about stuff that's ailing them, or issues that they have in their physical training work, he's very quick to pick up on what the issue might be and assistance that they need before they have to go to the doctor, which is great. It's exactly what you want.
Yeah.
So he's excellent at that. And this class will make him even better as soon as he lets me know what the class is for. I'm awful.
Doing this.
Yep.
But I'm guilty as well.
Yep, we're both guilty.
I have no idea.
Per usual goes, my dad does the same thing for a living, except the pay is shit because, well, Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah, the pay is actually, or not that the pay has gotten better, but the number of clients have increased since
more, right?
Yeah, since we moved to our current. Where is the keyboard doing this? Since we moved to our current neighborhood. We've been here for now a few years.
It didn't increase almost right away.
No, not right away.
It like took couple of, no, more than couple of years. I think this year is getting better. More than before.
Yes, absolutely. 2024 into 2025, I think he has seen the greatest increase in clients and retention. And I think because he has access to people who are able to do personal training. Not everyone's able to do it. Not everybody wants to do it.
Yeah.
But the people he has seem to be a really great bunch. How long has your dad been doing it? Yes, you're right. Thank you for the reminder, Dan. David said earlier, and I quote from David, I got wood.
What does that mean? I'm sorry. Why?
That's a slang for. But this guy's last name is Wood.
Okay, now I just learned another bad words.
I love these moments where we corrupt her. Little by little by little by little. We've corrupted her. And now she knows this term. She didn't know it before. I mean, well, it's not a term we really use here at home. We say it in other ways. But not like that. Now you know. Your innocence is fading more and more every year.
I'm still naive and innocent and pure. Not
Terrible
a
shit.
Disney princess though.
All right. Hopefully these featherweights are a little more exciting than our last fight. Per usual says his whole life pretty much. I've never known him not to be in the gym. He even knows better skills and chooses the gym. He knows how to lay concrete. Oh, cool. He knows how to lay concrete houses, but the gym is his home. He is 49, I believe. That's pretty awesome, per usual.
How to lay concrete means he knows how to build a concrete.
Yeah, it seems
floor?
like. Yeah, so it seems like he has some construction skills, other skills. But
sounds great.
Fitness stuff seems to be his passion.
Yeah.
Oh, we've already got some welts on Wood's leg. This is gonna be fun. This is much better. I feel better now. I'm a little more awake. I mean, I'll always look like I need sleep, but I'm a little more awake now. Oh, we're about to get... Do we get our first finish? Because I think all have been to decision so far.
Bad wife.
Oh, we almost got to finish. Like, not that I want commercials, but you know.
Is this a final?
No, so that this is now the first fight of the... So we did before, just showing her on Wiki.
Oh.
This was the prelims. We watched all of those fights now. This is the main card. So these are like the higher ranking fights, and this is the main event later. Main events, co-main event. Prelims has their own main event. This was their main event, which is why I was criticizing it being so boring for, you know, the prelim.
Okay. Oh.
I can get back to the comments in a moment. going for a submission here. So he's going for some type of choke. I don't know what this choke is called.
Mm.
Mm. Excellent elbows from Wood. Are you laughing at the chat?
No, I'm not. I'm actually watching. Actually watching.
This is what gets her excited. It's the ground and pound. Now we know.
I cannot be
Now we
excited.
know. Oh yeah, you saw it, Sinister? Or just leave it on. I really like the fabric that this company uses. We also have the sweater. Each of us has our own sweater. And the fabric is awesome.
I really love the fabric.
So, you know, with my small ass head, this is comfy. It'll be good for the summer too.
Really?
I think so, because even if I get a little sweaty, this fabric seems good.
Oh.
Because I think it's a dry fit,
Oh, okay.
so it's moisture wicking, which is cool.
I actually like the Kuro head more than anything else because it's breezy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That one's also meant like if you wanted to do running or biking in it to give you some ventilation.
Yes.
Making the walk. Hello there, sir. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm joined by Thing 2. Thing 2. How are you, sir? DG is in class today, so he will be back next week. And he's been popping in and out of the chat, so you might see a random hello from him in the chat when he's able to do that between classes, or, you know, whatever they're talking about there.
Yes, why not?
Doing well over here. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm thinking about if I should order Shake Shack now or wait till 6 o'clock. I think it's too early to order Shake Shack. But the fights have been pretty good so far. We were talking about how there was a lot of excitement in like the first 3 quarters, I want to say. More than half of the prelims were pretty exciting and I enjoyed. And then towards the end, it just fell off. And it looked like I was fighting a nap. So, and I think we might actually get our first finish. How are you? How are the misses? You watching the fights? And if you are, I need your picks. Please and thank you. Like how I order everyone. I need your picks as soon as they say hello. Hi, how you doing? Give me your picks. It's tempting per usual.
Yeah.
Most of the time I do just do what my stomach tells me.
Yes.
Get the burger.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna get the burger. It's just, do I get it now or later?
2 hours?
I can wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink water.
2 hours.
No, I'm gonna get more water and drink water.
Or have one.
I want to leave these on a little longer.
Oh, okay.
Because it felt like the bottom wanted to shift.
The only reason I feel like that might work for me well is that that actually seem to prevent eating more.
Yes. I would say some of the weight that I lost this time around was because I didn't want to take these off.
It's like you are not allowed to eat.
Mm-hmm.
There goes your weight loss. But I don't want that actually.
Oh, popped his head back. It's funny when they have bouncy hair like that, and as soon as they get struck, you sort of like see the hair flat back.
Yes, it feels like it's a mandatory watching a fight. When I go to this room, there's UFC. When I go to that room, there's wrestling. That's how I feel.
Yeah, watching fights is mandatory. Even if she's not sitting actively watching the fights with us, she can hear. And if there's a Korean fighter, we make sure that she's involved in some way. Even though I think you're a little superstitious of watching Korean fighters because you feel like they're going to lose if you watch.
It's not about superstition. I just feel like it's hard to watch them getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, non-Korean fighters' body feels like, actually for me, I feel like it's almost like mannequin because they have different proportion. And then when I see Korean, I actually feel like they're a human being. it's hard to watch. It's harder to watch, I see.
Harder to watch.
Yeah. So I end up screaming, and I don't feel like I can actually stay there. And you don't want to hear me screaming.
Yeah, well, I don't want my eardrums blown out.
Yeah.
So kind to consider my eardrums.
I mean, that is important. You like music, right? You like to listen, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Very important.
Very important. I'll get to those in a moment.
Yeah. I just feel like it's funny.
Thank you for your pic making the walk. I'll put those up on the screen in a moment. Oof. Alright, they're slowing down now at the end of this round, and they're gonna let it.
Getting tired. 0.
Alright, let me put your picks up.
Do you want some water?
Yes, please, And in these parts, you are still making the walk MMA, just so you know. That will forever be your label. All right, Edwards, Olberg, Nelson. Save. I'll take that. All right, there we go. Updated. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. That was a good burp. What did I miss? What did I miss? So we were talking about that construction doesn't pay well. Thank you very much. But there's lots of gangs in Mexico. 40 times more gang members. There's 40 times more gang members in America, or 40 times more than American? Goodness gracious. I wonder how they got those stats. So, reacting to Per Usual's comment, he goes, I believe there are about 40 million active gang members in the USA and only 140,000 cartel. I wonder how the hell they go into a census count of that. I just noticed this one, Dan. And she just likes two men lying on top of each other. She likes the punching of the face from there. Violent woman. She won't admit it. She's a violent woman. Yeah, I'm gonna wait per usual before I order that burger. I'm gonna give myself at least another hour. And drink some water. I think my chat is slowing down.
Mm. What?
Yeah. I see them coming up on your phone.
Oh.
And the last chat I see is from on my side. Is from Dan. He goes, "That's not what he said. He said it was dangerous fight for him. That it will do nothing for his legacy." And I know more comments came in after that, but it's not showing up here. StreamYard has been Streamlabs has been weird the past couple of weeks. Yeah, these chats are just not coming in now. So last week we had the stream just completely die. There we go. I can see it here. It's just odd.
Yeah, I heard that.
Very annoying.
I saw what happened.
I have to have like a million windows open. I got us open over here, Twitch here, then YouTube chat on top because the other YouTube chat isn't working, and then MMA on the side. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this.
Close this Amazon if you don't need.
Oh. Now I know where it was going. So David had asked the question, Dan, did you buy a new John Jones poster to put over your bed when you bought your kitchen stuff? Valid question. He goes, yes, I did. I have them all over my house. This fight started off good in the beginning, in the very first round, and then just kind of died off at the end. Like, they both had some good shots, but just kind of died. Hi.
Did you just massage my knee?
I did. I'm a knee massager. I'm just gonna sit and enjoy the back and forth.
Chick-fil-A in New York City, Chick-fil-A is not that great.
I don't know. A lot of people like it.
Oh. Just wondered.
I never really saw the appeal of Chick-fil-A. I've tried it, but I don't think it's as spectacular as people made it out to be. It's okay.
Okay.
Dan goes, I'm just glad DEG isn't here. Then he would go on a rant.
Rant about what?
About John Jones.
Ah, okay.
You've heard those rants.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about right now.
Ah,
Oh, let's see this real quick. Unanimous decision. Per usual says, oh, I thought we were talking about chicken. All right, I'm going to stay out of this conversation.
Oh.
That wasn't the most boring fight of the card.
Boring enough.
But, Banner is up 1 with Wood. We're just a bunch of children. Boy. Yep, didn't get that one. I didn't pick for this one. Yeah, where the hell is Jay? Jay, where are you? David goes, we won't keep score, Dan. But if you were Jay, I would rub it in. I mean, Jay really can't give us picks at this point. By the time he gets here, he'll probably only be able to give it to us for, because Noah's ears will ring. Oh, Drew McIntyre. I love Drew. Did I get a little too excited for that? That's okay. Actually, WWE just did their show in London yesterday for Friday Night SmackDown. So I'm surprised only Drew is there. And Banner goes, okay, Mrs. Evil, we know he likes Scottish guys. You know, they're nice accents. I like their accents. That's all. Do you have a favorite accent? If you had to choose one?
No.
No? Really love a Scottish accent.
Slightly.
Okay.
But not full 1 point.
Okay. Like if you had to pick one, it would be. But not. You don't have a favorite. Okay.
A little hard to understand. They sound very attractive, but a little hard to understand.
David is saying the same thing you were just saying. He goes, not trying to be that guy, but when Scottish people speak, I can't understand a word. Same. I also can't understand a word, but I just like the way it sounds, even though I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah, that's how I feel exactly. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
My workplace invited me for Chinese. I'm Korean. Shut up.
And then David goes. David says, "You just know that you like it. It sounds manly." Oh, now this chat is working. I'm going to leave the big one up.
Yeah, I feel like that's more stable.
Listen, I like what I like. You know, the kilt is great too. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, if we went to Scotland, imagine if we got DEG in a kilt.
Uri?
I would love that.
I mean, but Uri?
We're going to try. Oh man. If we have to get to Scotland now and put him in a kilt.
I mean, we can go to Scotland. Not sure.
We're getting him in a kilt.
He's gonna wear it.
We're gonna try.
Try when he's taking a nap.
Shh! Don't worry about it. As we're putting the kilt on him. Nothing's happening. Just
go back to sleep.
Wear the kilt.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
We can only try. That's how I feel. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I missed one of Per Usual's comments. He said, I stopped betting on MMA because I'd always bet the underdog, knowing that I'm going to lose my money. And I would get mad when I actually lost my money. And I've lost a bit on MMA. Ah, Per Usual. He goes, yeah, but I made it worse. I'd bet on guys that I thought had no chance of winning. Goodness gracious, dude.
Why? Don't bet.
No, but then he bet on people who had a high likelihood to lose. And he bet knowing that they're probably... That's an excellent... Because he's Per Usual.
Don't bet. Just enjoy the fight.
Dan goes, it's the same with people from Wales and Manchester. David goes, true Englishmen aren't hard to understand, but any of that funny English can get hard to understand. Accents are great. Let me put this up. I think this is main 2. Look at his ink. That was crazy. Per Usual has stated his least favorite when talking on the phone. Yeah, then you just can't understand him. Hi. My issue with that Per Usual is that usually the call, like they're not here in the States, and if it's an important phone call, there's a higher risk of the call getting disconnected. Like it's not a stable connection. And I've had that happen when on the phone with the bank. And then the call got disrupted midway. And then I have to get somebody else on the phone and then explain what my issue is all over again because my fucking call got disconnected. So I was able to understand them, but the unstable connection is just unacceptable, especially when on the phone with someone talking about important things like money. Yeah, can't have your call be disconnected like that. So that's what annoys me. David goes, I have an Irish friend, and as soon as he starts drinking, I just nod and agree. Oh, that sounds awesome. I just went, yeah, what you said. What? Rob a bank? Yeah. I don't know what he said. It just sounds great. Irish, of course, is second. I wonder how much they spent on this commercial. It's literally that. Sure, you're gonna do whatever. Whatever you say, man. You're drunk and you sound cool. I'm in. Per Usual goes, that's drunk people in general, man. Just, yeah, sure. Like, I don't understand shit you're saying, dog. Yeah, well, I mean, you have the slurred speech, but then you have slurred speech in Irish. That's awesome. He goes, he gets to talking fast and all the words sound like one. That's what I'm learning more and more with German. I'm still trying to learn German. And I realize a whole sentence in English, sometimes, when translated in German, the sentence is just squished together into one word. I don't know why they do that. And you could actually find each word. And if we just put a space in between, then now we have a nice sentence that's formed. But for whatever reason, sometimes they'll just take, if it's a four or five words, and they'll smush it together into one giant word. And then I look and sound like an idiot trying to sound it out because I'm trying to find each individual word. I don't know why they do that. Ryan. Welcome back, Ryan. Hope your day is going well. Persia goes true. German, I think, is the most difficult language. Why is every word so long? Yeah, they're long as fuck. It's fun to learn, though. I have it on Duolingo. And we would love to go back to Germany just to visit some of the automotive places that we missed out on. But I just want to be able to have a simple conversation. And some of the simple vocabulary, the words are not that long. But yeah, I think the longest word ever in any language, I think, is in German. Let me see. Longest German word. Oh my God. The longest German words, yeah, because they compound words, is 63 letters long. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but it translates to Beef Labeling Supervision Duties Delegation Law. Why? And the second longest word is motor vehicle liability insurance. I couldn't even read the English. Ooh, Midmo, did you see my hat? You weren't here for the hat. I have to show you the hat. And I think Kratos already left, so I don't think Kratos saw the hat. See, this is what happens when they take too long to give me my damn hat. Doo-doo-doo. New hat. Ta-da! I got it in black. It looks like it's off. Maybe it's just my hair. Maybe I just have a funny head. DUG has it in gray. I think it's a little hard to tell on camera. And I got the black one. Hell yeah! Yeah, so this is this new merch. The material is, I don't know if you could tell, but the material is really nice. The front part, I mean, it's kind of flexible. It's not as hard and rigid as other caps, but there is some form here in the front. You can see on a short person, small person's head. And it does adjust in the back. But it's supposed to be dry fit, so yeah. This is their collaboration with Nike. Cats. So those just came in. That's going to be fun to wear this summer. The only thing is, it only comes in one size, medium, large. I kind of wish they sold a small, but I think most people don't have a small head like me, so, still works. Oh, Dan goes, it's a hard language. Oh, Krankenhaus. I did learn that recently. Hospital. Krankenhaus.
Oh. Okay.
Krankenhaus. Hospital.
I thought that sounded like Frankenstein.
It does sound like Frankenstein.
Yeah.
A bit. But I'm having fun learning.
Yeah, she's saying vielen Dank a lot, and I hate it.
Vielen Dank.
Vielen Dank.
Vielen Dank.
Okay. I run away.
Or shoes.
I run away. I say 안녕, 안녕, and run away.
Um, Midmo goes, sorry, I had to peace out for a bit. Got my rifle done, but I had to enter the how-to section of YouTube. Oh, on how to. Gotcha. I think he had to refer to YouTube on how to do one of the parts that he was working on for his rifle. Got it. Per usual says Spanish is a confusing language as well, in my opinion. Like, I'm going estoy, and then I'm going voy. I think it also depends on where you are, per usual. I think that's the challenging part of Spanish, because I started doing that also in Duolingo, where I can understand some people when they speak Spanish, like my mom and my grandmother, but then other people I don't. I know the dialect is different depending on what country you're in, and I think where in the country you live. So, for example, some of the words in Duolingo are completely new to me because I know the word to be something else. Like I grew up with a slightly different vocabulary for certain words, so I'm learning a whole new word for the same exact thing on Duolingo. It's interesting. He goes, I don't know how to explain it, but it's weird. It is. It is. And then depending on who you're speaking to, some people speak Spanish very, very quickly. I find that Dominicans speak Spanish way too quickly for me, where it doesn't even sound like Spanish. It sounds like its own unique language.
Oh.
Okay.
About the Korean actor. I was wondering why it has to be so famous news. That I was really wondering, is it really matter? And then people are saying it's not about that. They are actually putting news for hiding other news.
Putting news for hide? I don't understand.
Putting more, exaggerating the news, that news for hiding other news. The government news, actually.
So they want to distract you from...
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. And then the real news that they don't want us to know is that the Korean retirement fund.
What about the Korean retirement fund?
It's getting disappeared, a lot of the portion. And then, yeah.
Oh boy.
I cannot say it's okay because it's part of my money.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now I understand why they keep speaking about it.
Like, yeah, they're like,
really
be distracted with this story. And don't worry about what we're doing here. Yeah. They do that here too.
It's everywhere. Yeah.
Midmo says Kayla is basically fluent in German. She's constantly spewing German phrases and curses. Like I like listening to German. Like sometimes I'll watch a German YouTube channel called Easy German, and then they have the same type of YouTube channel for other languages. Easy Spanish, Easy whatever, insert language there. So I've been watching the Easy German one, and then they'll just have typical situations like, ordering coffee at the cafe, or paying for groceries at the store, or having a conversation with a friend, and they'll do the whole thing in really slow German. How are you? I'm doing great. Can I have a large coffee?
No.
And
or yes.
So I really like that channel. And there's a couple of German shows that we started watching, but I kind of stopped recently because it's something I have to really give my attention to, and my brain just hasn't been able to. And is that Danish or German? Susvix? Oh, I don't think Minmo saw your question. So Minmo, there is a question for you from Travis. He was asking what type of rifle you have. Oh God. David.
What?
David goes, best language to listen to for me is Spanish. I swear a lady could get my phone, wallet, and passport if she asked me, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Nice enough. Where is the library?
Oh.
And then you'd be like, okay, fine, you can have all my money. And the library's over there. Oh, that's hilarious. I am not reading many of these comments per usual. I'm just going to leave them there on the screen. Here you go, Travis. Midmo has a Wilson Combat AR. And yes. Now you're good, dude. I was trying to get to all of the questions. But, you know, we get distracted. Alright, I was so distracted by you guys. I have no idea what's happening in this fight. Who won the first round? Look at that crazy ink on his quad.
I don't like his tattoo. I feel like it's too much. Just wear clothes. That's how I feel.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he tapped. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, I was not expecting the tap. I mean, usually when they do that, it's really just to get them in a position where they want them to kind of like let their guard down, and not let their guard down, but so focused on defending the submission that they give them an opportunity to do something else. Wow. Wow, you got the perfect. Wow. Got him. Got him. Dan, who did you have? You had Jordan and Duncan won. Damn. Same for David. David's 1-1 so far. This one I can't read out loud. Per usual goes, you know what's fucking weird about my dad? This motherfucker don't got couch pizza lying around. Like, what the fuck, piece of shit? Per usual is known for eating stuff off of his couch.
Oh.
Like pizza.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And he's mad because his dad doesn't have food lying around his couch.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. David goes, pics are just for fun when Jay isn't here. Dan only has knives. Alright, and it can be pretty dangerous with those too. We've seen it on Deadpool and Wolverine, tiny knife. The latest John Wick, tiny knife. The Japanese chick, she had the 2 knives and she was like basically climbing up the dude's back. Remember that part? At the Continental in Japan. And she was like climbing up his back.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool scene. All with a knife.
Okay.
They're talking about weapons. We have a couple of gun owners here. Or comparing gun laws. What you're allowed or not allowed to have.
Are we allowed to have guns here?
Seems I don't know if it's like a 5 boroughs thing versus the outer boroughs.
I mean, but seeing there's gun accident in schools, which means
That doesn't mean the guns were legal.
Okay.
Like for instance, I believe Travis lives out in Long Island and owns one, but I don't know if we are technically allowed to own one since we live within the 5 boroughs. I'm not really knowledgeable in New York gun laws. DEG is more knowledgeable in that than I am. He follows it better than I am.
Okay.
I know his intention is when we are eventually able to own one, that we would. And that we would. But then I think we have to go to New Jersey in order to practice. It's weird.
Practice, yeah. We don't have in New York, right? Or upstate New York?
I think upstate New York you are able to have one because a friend of his does, but he cannot travel into New York City with it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think
That
it's
makes
in
sense.
5 boroughs versus outer boroughs. I think the laws are different. But if anyone knows better than me, which you guys probably do, let me know.
So, no final started yet? I'm getting tired of it. Waiting.
If you need to take a break, yeah. If you need to take a standing break or something.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I thought we gonna start our final soon and then.
No, final's not gonna happen. The final, I mean, we're in the main card, so these are the final fights. But the very last fight will not happen until about 6:30.
Okay, there's more than 1 hour.
Yeah, so it's usually about 2 fights an hour. So we are up to number 3, I think, now. Yes.
Okay.
So closer to 7. David goes, to be honest, thing 2 lasted a lot longer than on a fight night card than I thought she would. Hey! True. I was expecting her to be like, I did my job. I'm a good wife. I'm out. I appreciate you sitting here. It probably helps that it's still early in the day and the sun is out.
Actually, yeah. Because then it's like
Dan goes, maybe they will pay her. She is gonna get paid. Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And milkshake.
Yeah.
I think that's a valid form of payment.
Yeah. I'm getting excited. I can't wait to have the burger.
Yeah. David goes, let's be honest, 6 hours of fights is a lot of time to sit down and watch anything. He goes, slave wages, poor thing too. I was really thinking about that, David, and I was so happy to see prelims, 7 fights, main card, 6 fights. That's excellent, because sometimes they'll just do 2 fights an hour, which really stretches it, and especially if they finish in the first round, you know, the next one wasn't scheduled until 30 minutes later, so then they have to extend the time.
Yeah, I hate when people stretch shows like that, because I don't mind sitting. I'm not that bad at, like, you know, doing something.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
don't be bore me, actually. Don't bore me. Like, I cannot be bored and sitting and do nothing. It's like, yeah.
Valid. Dan says, Dan says I have to have a sign that says we'll work for burgers. We'll put that on a t-shirt for her.
Okay. And I'm having my favorite coffee. Actually, is helping me.
I just noticed per usual's comment. He goes, bro, you got her on the clock like a standing break? I did say that. You need to take a standing break? You need to go pee-pee?
I actually
You got 5 minutes to pee-pee.
I actually did. Like, when I got water before, I was like...
She got a water break.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a bad spouse.
Don't go farther than that. Because you are becoming sound actually like bad spouse.
Spouse. I just fuck up sometimes. Filthy Amazon casuals. I missed Travis's one of Travis's comments. He was actually answering my question. He says upstate and Long Island can have guns. The city cannot because it's a city and obviously more tightly packed. Yeah, that's what I figured. DG keeps track of it more than I do, so I was just basically waiting for him to say, hey, New York said the 5 boroughs can have it. So that's why we don't own. But yeah, so I basically confirmed that. If we were to move upstate or move to Long Island, we would be allowed to own.
Oh. Okay. If you attempt to move out the city, tell DG we can have a gun.
Oh, he knows this. He knows.
We can have a gun.
Per usual says, blink twice if you need help thing too. I just want to know. He goes, I just want to know if you're in danger and I won't do anything to improve the situation though. She's not blinking. That was like 5. Pain in my ass.
Which means I'm not in danger. You said blink twice.
No, it sounded like a lot of danger. That sounded like get me now, get me now, get me now. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Damn. Alright.
I cannot not blink. I gotta blink. And I don't want to blink twice. So I blinked a lot.
I almost forgot her own address.
Ordering burger?
I'm at least going to start it because I want to give him a chance to pick something.
Oh.
Or if we have to pick one for him. Per usual goes, good man, because you'd be fucked if you were, because I wasn't going to help. David goes, I thought you could have a Glock with a switch. He goes, shit, I've seen a lot of videos of people using them. Now, if it's legal, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're within the 5 boroughs, and we are Manhattan, those rules...
I'm sorry, that's female, right?
That is female. Oh,
okay,
shit.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just wondered.
That is female.
Wanted to make sure. It's confusing though.
I want her to get in the fucking octagon and let's get this fight started. I'm hungry.
Yeah, stop dancing. Thank you, David. I'm not the only one. Oh my god. I was like, can I say? Please don't say. Can I say? Please don't say.
Oh my god.
Then not sure.
Get started. Oh, she gets knocked out now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop dancing.
So fucking elaborate.
Just go. Yeah.
The corner's finally telling her, go.
Yeah. They're saying go.
Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Now I really want Molly to win. Fuck.
Oh, the opponent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is her UFC debut.
Ah.
That's why she's so excited. Awesome. You're here.
Yeah, just start.
Goodness gracious. David goes, the energy picked up a lot. Well, you know, we started talking about, you know, freedom, burgers, New York State law, things. Whether or not she could have a pee-pee break. Travis is picking Alexia. All right, by submission. Do you have that in your... Actually, I don't have you at all.
What are you talking
about? He goes, kidnapping, law, blinking. The conversation definitely shifted a lot. Yes. Oh, Dan said, what's wrong with that lad, Alexia?
What's Lexia?
Oh, Alexia's her name, but lad is male.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she is so fucking pumped. Look at her. It's very intense right now.
Yeah.
But sometimes when fighters come out this intense, they end up fucking up in the ring because I feel like they just get distracted. You know? I hope she can focus. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this about Molly. But I am.
Oh, you don't like her?
I really wasn't a fan of her before, but I really liked the way she fought in her last fight. I'm becoming a fan. I feel like sometimes when they're really intense like that and super emotional, that can be a disadvantage, you know? Or they just, they let the emotion just distract them, keep them from focusing on the fight.
Yeah.
Let's see what version of Molly we get today. I wonder if I could share this order like DoorDash. I might have to do DoorDash to DEG just so he can see the menu and pick something. But I'll order on this, but you know, I could send a DoorDash card. Oh my god, I can't speak English. Oh, Kratos has shared what he owns. Y'all can compare. Let's do that.
Oh, that's a good idea. You put letters on mouse card.
Oh, yeah. I'm not reading that all out per usual. Travis really wants Molly to lose. He said belt to ass. Belt to ass.
Why?
All right, let's see. They're having a dick measuring contest in the in the chat.
Yeah.
We'll leave y'all to that.
Okay.
Is it weird that I feel a little stressed for this fight?
No, you're not. That's why I was actually watching. Because I can feel the stress.
Mm-hmm. No, Molly got taken down. Oh, God, freakish. Dan goes, I own 2 arms and 2 hands. I win. I mean, it's fucking brutal. You walk into a conversation about guns, and you're basically like, these are my guns. That's some gangsta shit, Dan.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking with you. David goes, Dan has the right to bear arms. Goodness gracious. That was awful, but brilliant at the same time. So, Alexia is basically being a blanket right now. Come on, Molly. And they're up, and no, and she's going to take him back down.
Well, I feel like she's gonna lose. Please attack.
And every time I see Molly, it's like she just... There's so much hype behind her, which I think is probably part of the reason why I didn't care for her, because I didn't think she lived up to the hype. At least not for me. I'm always surprised that she's not ranked. But then you see this, and you're like, okay, well, that's why she's not ranked.
Yeah. What if they stay that way till the round ends? Then you gonna lose because you are underneath?
You would lose that round. So each round is given a score.
Yeah.
Of either 8, 9, or 10. Usually it's 9 or 10. The person who wins the round gets a 10. Excuse me. And the person who loses the round gets a 9. And oh boy.
Bless you.
Oh, my allergies are really acting up all the center. Damn, Molly's fucking up. And if the person is really, really got dominated in the round and did almost nothing, they'll get an 8. And it's like, you're not just lost, but you really fucking lost. That doesn't happen as often. Travis goes, I told you she's going to wring her neck. You did, sir.
Yeah.
You did. You did. You called it. I don't want to fucking see that. I didn't need a celebratory hump of the octagon.
Oh, now I don't like her.
It's gonna fuck up my appetite.
Yeah.
He goes, never mind, she got out. Never mind, belt to ass. Yep. Nope, you were right, sir. You called it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, Molly. So what's her record now? So she was at 14-7. She's now at 14-8. They'll add this one later, but that's 14 wins, 7 losses. Now she's at 14 wins, 8 losses. They did not need to replay that. I didn't need to see that.
No, I don't want to see.
I didn't. I didn't need to see that. That was not enjoyable to watch at all. I feel so underwhelmed.
Yeah.
That was so anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, I only have 4 picks. Molly was my pick. And I am O. That's what it is. I mean, she's not a fighter. I'm like, oh man, Molly, I'm so upset you lost. I was just hoping for something else. And she lost so quickly. Like, you're supposed to be fucking awesome. Like, you know, according to the UFC and her fans. But it was underwhelming, disappointing. I'm ready for a cheeseburger now. DEG better tell his teacher that he needs to go to the bathroom so he can put in his Shake Shack order.
I hope so.
David. Well, good for her. UFC debut. And you get a win against Molly. Congratulations. Welcome to the UFC. Please stop humping the octagon. Please and thank you. You okay? What you trying to do?
Okay, I found it. I was trying to put the chair. I'm sorry. Put the chair out a little bit.
I think Midmo's gonna have a burger too. Sorry. I kind of picked burgers for today anyway yesterday. I really wanted a burger yesterday. But with DEG not being here and this ending probably after 7 o'clock, I was like, I'm not going to worry about having to cook dinner today. So, burger night it is. Boo, 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 boo. You want to pick something? He goes, it's your fault. It is my fault. And you know what? We're also going to get a milkshake, and that's going to be Dan's fault. Oh, is she retiring?
Oh.
Shh. She's retiring.
Oh.
Yeah, Patty is crying. Yes, take a photo with the woman that retired you. I wouldn't want to take a photo with her.
Me neither.
She's like, please, I don't want to take a photo with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of the fight, when they stick around and you see that their gloves are off, it's usually an indication that that they're going to retire. Sometimes they just take them off because the gloves are uncomfortable, and we're like, they're going to retire, and they're actually not. But this time...
Yeah, it is.
And then they...
Actually, yeah.
Yep. Well, I tried to like her. I tried. I wanted to give her credit. This is so terrible. I wanted to give her credit for how she fought the last fight, even though she lost her last fight. But I thought she did really well. And I wanted to be like, all right, I think I'm going to give her a chance. And then she loses to, as Can said, the newbie. So yeah. Yep. Kevin Holland is next. I don't want Holland to retire. I hope we get the excellent version of Holland today. So you know how DG makes the jokes? He's like, you want some limes? It's a commercial with Kevin Holland and another UFC fighter, and he's this guy. I don't know if you recognize him from the commercials. He's like, you want some limes?
Yes. I recognize.
I really like Kevin Holland, but he's another one of these where he's either going to be spectacular or he loses on some bullshit, and you're like, what is going on here? Per usual said, I had a burger for the first time here in Mexico, and they don't slap like they do in America. He goes, they're good, just not American good. Dan says, soon it will be Patty retiring. The one thing I really don't like about Patty, it might sound stupid, but when he comes out, he does that stupid arm flap thing, and I want someone to put him in an arm bar so that he can't do the arm flap thing anymore. It really bothers me. I know that sounds kind of irrational and dumb, but that's how I feel. Yep. David says, let's be real. For how Molly's career went in the UFC, not a lot of people will ever achieve that level of success. The level of success she ever will in life. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't a fan of her, and she kind of made me a fan by the way, or, at least turning me, bless you,
excuse me,
towards considering her, you know, and not being like, oh, Molly's here, but whatever, she's out of here.
You are.
I mean, that's it. She's out.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I don't. But yeah, yep. I think it's also good, you know, for anyone who is in a physically demanding job, career, like an MMA fighter, like someone in sports, like a wrestler. Yeah, there is a lot of sneezing. I mean, like I feel like my allergies have been so bad the past couple of days. Like my eyes are itchy. I don't know if your eyes feel itchy.
My eyes felt dry.
Dry?
Yeah, I don't usually feel that way, but recently I started to feel that. And then I know that my contact lenses are not that old, so I was like, you know, what's going on? And why?
David's next comment, he goes, I bet when Dr. Evil is the air is... I bet when Dr. Evil is there, the air is on to move that shit out of the way. The allergens have been pretty bad today. My eyes are itchy. My throat is itchy. Yay, spring. I think I missed some comments. Let me go back 1 second. Oh, yeah. So I was saying, in response to David mentioning Molly's career, I feel like if someone is able to retire on their own terms, even if it seems early to us on the outside, or even if we're glad to see them go, I think that's a huge success to be able to leave on their own terms while they're still relatively healthy, without being forced to retire because they have a major injury. So, good on her for being able to say, it's time for me to go. And also recognizing that it's time for her to go, because there are some fighters who stick around and we're like, why haven't you retired yet? You're not entertaining anymore. You're just a point fighter. Your spot could be given to someone else. So, you know, good for her. I hope she enjoys retirement. And yeah. Oh, if anyone wants to give early picks on the Lopez Volk, I'm actually torn between the two. I like both dudes. I'm really torn. I would love to see Lopez be the champ, but I also would love to see Volk get the belts back. I'm very much torn.
Choose here.
You pick something? Okay. I'll pick something in a second. Can wants Holland to retire. He said Holland and Bobby Green need to go. I would love to see Bobby Green go. Bobby Green is a fighter who likes to go by the name of King Green. Yeah, exactly. Just look at that face. That's how I feel too. I like Holland, but I need him to win. God damn it. Win. Travis doesn't like Holland per usual, likes Holland. Yeah, we're a split group. Oh, per usual, so yeah, fuck that arm flap thing. Yes, thank you. Fucking hate that. Oh, Minimo has chosen Hardee's it is. Let me know when you're ordering. I haven't picked mine yet. As soon as I'm done with the comments, I'm going to pick something.
Oh, suddenly.
What? Yeah, no, I'm going to pick. Like, he also hasn't responded yet, so he's probably deep in class.
Okay.
But that's why I sent it to him now. Per usual goes arm bar, that stupid arm flapper. Yes. Can says, any hype train... Oh, Can doesn't know Ian Gary's name. Excuse me, sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Talking a lot makes me burp. Ian Gary, in these parts, is also known as Cucky. So anytime Ian Gary is fighting, we bring out his mascot, Cucky. Just so you know, because Ian Gary was brought up. Cucky's always here. He's always watching. He actually is always watching. Like, he's in the back of the screen and you just see the little face. It's really weird. Make sure I don't drop him. There he goes. He's just watching us. Where was I? Kanko said, do you like the chewy we got soon? Oh yeah, they answered your question, Travis. He is learning some school things to help with his personal training cert. He's a schoolboy today. He is. Yeah, Ken points it out. He goes, right, Tony Ferguson didn't know when to stop. Yeah, that's one example. So David says exactly, she recognized when it's time to go. So I respect that. It's a tough decision. It's a smart decision. Go out while you still can. Make some money some other way. Yeah, Tony should have retired a long time ago. So Tony Ferguson, you know David Goggins? We'll educate you on David Goggins later, but he's a crazy ass dude. He's always doing extreme shit. You have to suffer. You must suffer. You must hurt.
Okay.
So it's kind of crazy. There's probably some, stuff that you could learn from him as far as like a tough mindset, but some people go to the extreme. I think like Tony Ferguson when it comes to being on the Goggins train. And Tony really should just retire. But he's like, no, I'm at my best. I'm doing my best. And it's like, dude, you're fucking done. And that's okay because you've had a great career. Can says, honestly, if you're not a big star, it seems like they don't make much money fighting one night every 6 months. Yeah, we have had some conversations about fighters' pay and fair pay. There are some fighters who are able to fight, 2-3 times a year. And good on them for being able to do that, but that's a lot. Oh, now now everybody's fucking with Dan again. Okay, while this goes on, let me pick up my burger. I think I'm gonna do that avocado burger. I'll do the free one.
Yeah, do it. I was wondering, do I just want regular burger? And then I was like, I want to do truffle.
Enjoy today.
And I don't want bacon, like avocado bacon burger anyway, so.
Travis says, Kevin, round 1 finished. Just watch. I don't know. You were correct about the other one. And I don't want Holland to lose. So I'm going to take that to mean Kevin, round 1 finished because Kevin is the one that finishes his opponent. So thank you for the prediction, Travis. That one's going to come true. David wants a plaid suit. Okay, good, thank you.
Welterweight.
Welterweight, yes. So welterweight is...
Welterweight is heavier than lightweight, I guess. But not...
Oh, Holland.
Heaviest weight?
170 pounds.
Okay.
Oh, get his arm, Kevin! Oh. Get his arm, Kevin!
Oh. You said you don't like Nelson?
It's not that I don't like Nelson. I just
prefer Holland.
Prefer Holland.
Why?
This is weird as fuck.
Why? Why you prefer Holland?
He's like, I'm gonna stay here.
Nelson is laughing.
Dan says, break that shit. He's gonna stay there.
He cannot strangle his neck by his leg?
He has to get in the right position. There is a submission like that. Kevin is creative enough to be able to get a good submission from this position.
Yeah.
But he is also capable of knocking someone out, which he has done in the past, just like this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on what version of Kevin we get today. Because either he will win in a position where it looks like he's losing, or his hand is broken and then he just can't really fight.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Come on, Kevin. I am not reading those comments per usual.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Come on, Kevin. What do you think about these?
Are you eating with your eyes?
Possibly. It's to share. Her usual says, anything I type is just banned from being read. Yes, except for that one. That's the only one I'm reading.
Not sure.
Okay. They have a Thai iced tea shake. Cherry blossom shake. Come on, Kevin.
Actually, order what you like.
Oh, I found the cookies and cream.
Order what you want.
Yes.
Enjoy the shake. I will be happy.
Okay.
Whatever I have. Yeah.
And they're on their feet. So do we think that Kevin did enough?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Come on. Oh, come on. Don't go. Not round two.
Ah!
Oh, fuck. If we have 5 more seconds, it could have been done. Oh, man. Fuck. Travis, you were almost right. You were so close. So close.
Yeah, I don't feel like I would be happy. I would be filled by burger because
we didn't really have lunch.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking to boil some pasta. To have with it actually. Yeah. It doesn't really go well together, but that's most convenient one.
Okay. I will do.
So whichever you like, order it.
Okay.
Oh. They are not in break?
Yeah, they're just replaying the ending.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, when it's a really big, exciting ending like that, they'll immediately replay.
I got nervous for a
moment. Travis goes, Kevin still pulled bunch of ass. Fuck him up. Oh, good uppercut. Oh, good body shots, Kevin.
Yeah. He's like...
Why you want to do a takedown, Nelson, when you could get fucked up from down there? Dan says Travis really likes those asses. No, he was grabbing his shorts. Don't grab the shorts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Got some leg kicks going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on in the chat right now? Oh, he went for the trip. Didn't work. Nope, 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 nope. Good job, Kevin. Oh, nasty elbows. Oh, did he stop? Oh, good fucking balance. Oh my god, I think I'm stress sweating. Nelson is just going to use all of his energy, just trying to take him down.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he gotta be that way. Otherwise, I don't feel like he's gonna win because it really seems that he's not in a good place actually.
You just kick him. Oh, nope, 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 and they're back up. Didn't work. Nelson is so desperate for a takedown. All right, you got it. He's so exhausted just to get there. I can see the labored breathing. This one I will read. Per usual says, you know what would be super fun? If we all had a real life MMA watch party. It would be kind of chaotic, but I think it would be fun. That would be really cool. I would like that. We could like magically get everyone from across the world, across the globe, into the same room. That would actually be very fun. Travis would be beefing with Banner the whole time. I'd have a timeout corner. Like, y'all go over there. I don't want to hear your fucking fighting. Nelson looks like he has no energy at all. He's being a wet blanket.
Yeah.
All right, Holland, I need you to do more now because this dude isn't gonna... He doesn't have the energy to finish. Finish him. I'm talking like he can hear me. He goes, they sit at the kids' table. That's right. See, now he's allowed to kick him because he's standing up. He's just kicking his fucking head. David says, I would be king at the kids' table. All right, DEG told us to pick something for him and to get him a milkshake.
Oh.
So I will get him a cherry blossom he might be interested in.
Oh. He doesn't like truffle things?
I don't know. I think he has to be in the mood to try something like that.
Oh, okay.
Can asks, where are we ordering food from? We are ordering from Shake Shack.
Shake Shack. Burger night!
Burger night! Yeah, we pretty much ate all the leftovers.
And we gotta cook and don't want to cook it today.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try to cook while doing the show at the same time. So, well, actually, we have we can do Shake Shack with DoorDash, but Shake Shack has its own app. And the app has a coupon for a free avocado bacon burger. So, we get a free burger. Free burger.
Awesome!
Free burger.
Free burger. Free burger.
Free burger. Come on, Kevin. Per usual, ask, what's y'all's favorite flavor? Crayon. Such a doofball. Yo, Nelson is just being a fucking blanket.
Yeah.
Come on. So when we start complaining of lay and pray, this is what we're talking about. Where Gunnar is lying on him with what seems to be like no intention to do anything besides lay on him, eat up the clock, and hope to win because he, you know, spent more time on top. Yep, kick him in the head, kick him in the head. Good, 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 good. More of that. He's not grounded. Up kick, up kick, up kick. Kevin, don't let him do that. You're stressing me out. Holland. 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 You got ribs. Punch him.
He's getting tired.
He's just tired, yeah.
He's really tired. So I feel like they're not moving. Still more than a minute left.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna end up losing this.
Oh.
Yeah. Minmo says, bacon blue cheeseburger sounds delicious right now. Don't judge me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going to judge you on the blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese. Actually, but I'm so hungry right now. Everything sounds...
Yeah, delicious.
Delicious. One minute left. Oh, good knee. Nelson is an annoying fighter.
Why? Because he doesn't move?
Yeah, it looks like he's just trying to do the bare minimum. He also just may not have the energy anymore. He's just doing the bare minimum.
Feels like tomorrow is Monday. You said next week is your vacation? Or following week?
Following week. Not this week, the following week.
When can you train again? You don't really have a lot of time to run for marathon.
I'm going to...
Following week?
Yeah, like I'll try to train during the week.
Next week?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be really difficult.
During the weekday, but, you know, no long runs. Until next weekend. All right. But yeah, I'll do my short runs during the week, like I would normally do.
Is Rockenberger is famous?
I don't know.
Just wonder.
All right, I'll get to your comments in a moment.
It's half, right? Oh, really?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Whew. I was nervous. I was really nervous. Okay, comments. Let me see where I finished off. All right, I found where I left off. Per usual says, she better get you your own fries, things too. For those slave wages, you should get your own meal. Know your worth.
Thank you for usual.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but I actually don't like fries.
I got truffle fries. She'll have some of those.
Yeah, I will have some. But yeah, I will not order my own fries actually because I'm not gonna eat it.
And goes, know your worth. Like this is gonna be every week now. Did you feed her? Oh God. I did get to this comment about us all being together. Yep. And the kids' table. And then a bare knuckle fight is gonna break out. I'll make sure I have a first aid kit. I'll have a kids' table, first aid kit, and a timeout corner. Goodness gracious. This in-person meetup escalated pretty quickly. What the heck? Oh, shit. Per usual said, if you beat him in a fight, I'll let you pick your own flavor crayon to go with your meal. Oh, God.
There's flavor crayon?
To per usual, there is. Mm-hmm. He likes the flavor of wax and food coloring.
Oh. I really like natural, all natural. I don't like anything color or flavored. I hate artificial.
Mm-mm. She's the one that had the bubble head that we were talking about earlier.
She's pretty. She's pretty. What is that?
I don't know. Can says, I feel like I don't get full. As in, I get hungry again later at fast food burgers, but not restaurant burgers. I feel like restaurant burgers are more substantial. Plus, you get the full meal. Fast food burgers are much smaller. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Midmo is about to order. Oh, so Kansas, like if I ate Shake Shack, I know I'd be hungry by 10. Yeah, I'm probably going to be hungry by 10. We are eating today hasn't been great. Actually, only ate breakfast.
Actually, me too.
I haven't had lunch, but we ate breakfast super late. So, yeah, it is what it is.
And I had heavy breakfast.
But yeah, I'm probably going to be, even after this, I'll probably be hungry by 10, but I'll eat a bowl of cereal or a granola bar or something. We have other things to eat. I just knew I didn't want to be cooking dinner. Otherwise, like, I would have to set up the stream in the kitchen.
And then go back and forth.
And you
then,
hear,
like, you want to hear, like, seasoning, like, beeping oven. Hate it.
I'm getting to per usual's comments about blue cheese. Such a weirdo. Aw. And David goes, I'm going to be for real, though. For being Joy Walking's first card, she got a bad one.
Oh, really?
What's your opinion of the card so far?
It's not, like, it's not really exciting, but better than I expected, because I've been hearing, like, it's been boring, and then I was expecting super boring. So it's like, yeah, I feel like it's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You expected worse. Yeah, I do wish she got a more exciting card. It started off really, really well.
Yeah, it started well. At the beginning, it was more entertaining, actually, than I expected. So I was a little shocked. But, yeah.
David says, Gunner is 36-year-old to Mrs. Evil with a 2-year layoff. So the guy who just lost, and I was criticizing his lay and pray. He's, just a little younger than me, and he's been off for 2 years. He hasn't fought in 2 years. So for a fighter, he's getting up there in age.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So it's expected, I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can asks, what's y'all's names? Well, I am Mrs. Evil. This is Joy Walking, aka Disembodied Hand.
Like that. I was putting my hand all the time, and I didn't want to be here.
But she's here.
Yeah.
Don't fucking.
Okay, sorry. I
didn't know what we were yelling at.
Stitches.
I just yelled because she yelled.
Stitches.
God.
Stitches.
Drive me crazy, woman. And the names of the third person who will be here next week and all other weeks is Dr. Evil Genius. So you'll see him soon. Oh, do we watch NXT and AEW? I think Jeremy answered this question for us, and he is correct. We are more WWE fans. Not that we wouldn't watch NXT or AEW in the future, especially since WWE has become more enjoyable for us. And actually, I think part of the reason why we didn't watch one of them was because we didn't have cable. But they're all on streaming services now, right? I think. Well, with them putting everything on a streaming service, and we have most of the streaming services, or at least the most popular ones, I'm more likely to watch them because I could replay it like Monday Night Raw. Do we have pets? We do not have pets. And actually, back at you with the questions. If you watch AEW or NXT, I know Midmo does. And pets, if anyone has. We do not. We used to have bunnies at one point. This was well before we started doing this YouTube channel. But we used to have rabbits, but we no longer have rabbits. They both died. Yeah. I got nothing else after that. No more bunnies. Per usual gave us his full name. Your name is Spanish as fuck, dude. Cesar Octavio Hernandez Jr.
Oh.
I have a cousin named Cesar. Honestly, I'm probably going to forget that. It's nothing personal. Oh my god. Per usual. Some of these comments, I'm going to put you in timeout. I haven't even gone to that one yet. Goodness gracious. So I'm guessing that Papa is named Cesar. Oh, Dan's Pigs. Are we at the co-main now? Oh, shit. Right? Because the Holland one was there. Yes. Yay, co-main. Excellent. 2 fights left. Midmo is getting a double bacon cheeseburger, and for whatever reason, the blue cheese sounded like an interesting idea. Hey, do it. Actually, we have blue cheese in the fridge. I might put that on DEG's burger. He really likes blue cheese. I do not.
I do not either.
I don't. Kids. Niños. No niños here. Maybe sometime in the future. We'll see what happens. But no kids right now. I think I mentioned this earlier, but we do have... Oh, it wasn't you who asked earlier. I think someone else asked that question. Forgot his name. Yeah, you're the second person to ask that today. Our other new person asked that question.
About what?
Kids. What's his name again? Shit.
I think...
He's been coming in and out because I don't think he's actually watching.
Yeah, the show. Yeah.
UFC.
Yeah.
But he's been coming into chat. Shit.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yes. This is for you. Per usual goes, listen, you better like them. I'm trying to improve your living situation and get you fed. All natural crayons. Oh, goodness gracious. David never eats breakfast. Why? When do you have your first meal then? Straight to lunch? Lunch and dinner? Lunch, snack, dinner? Lunch, snack, dinner? Lunch, snack, dinner, snack? These are all valid meals.
There are some people who does only one meal per day.
I'm not reading any of the next comments. Nope. David goes, the chat turns super gay when DG isn't here. I think they would have said those things if he wasn't here. I think this is the first time we've had Travis and Per Usual in the chat together. Or if they were in the chat before, one of them left early, so they haven't been able to, be weirdos together in the chat. That's what it is. Dang it. Now we know. You can't have Per Usual and Travis in the chat at the same time. No longer than 5 minutes. Like, after 5 minutes, that's it. It gets weird. Like, extra weird. Per usual goes, that's MMA. It's definitely 90% of the time the card isn't great. Yeah. I mean, this hasn't, not the best card, but definitely not the worst. I'm glad we're not torturing her, I think. We're not, right? We're not.
I'm fine.
Good. She's fine. Travis asks, what's Dr. Evil's first name? Dan answered correctly. It's Doctor. First name Doctor, last name Evil. Dr. Evil. My first name is Mrs. Last name Evil. Mrs. Evil. Travis goes Dominican Republic. That's a good guess. He goes, that was a dad joke. I'm sorry. That was a good one. Just not even going there. What the fuck? Minimo asks, what do y'all think of Conor McGregor running for president of Ireland? Oh my god. Goodness. That sounds ridiculous. Conor McGregor is a UFC fighter. I think he's still technically on the roster. He's one that we would like to retire. I can't imagine him being president. That would just be chaos. Dan says, don't care about Conor. I'd be concerned for Ireland if he became president. And then I'd be concerned for the citizens who did not vote for him because of all the citizens that did vote for him. It's weird. Midbo says, glad you joined us today, Joy.
Thanks.
I'm not reading that version. God. Ken says, I'm getting bored with the WWE main roster. It's just not the same as the era I grew up with. Ruthless Aggression era. Yeah, DG and I stopped watching wrestling for a while when there was a really big push for John Cena, and we just got bored of it, and the PG era. And you basically know who's going to win every single time. We just didn't enjoy it anymore. But we started watching again because we finally got a Cena heel, and it was done in an enjoyable way. So I'm loving that they're taking a shift towards a little more aggressive. Oh, shit. It says our order's arriving now. Yeah.
What? Really? Oh, it's already 6:25.
Yeah, the thingy might ring soon, so just heads up.
Okay. I'm ready. Burger.
Can goes the CM Punk Seth Rollins story. They never explained it. For example, back in the day, we would have gotten a long video package since Vince made sure you knew why. Silly lady.
Burger.
Pickle pa. Ich habe Hunger. But yes. For me, I understand your point, Can. I haven't been watching wrestling for a long time, so for me, everyone's story doesn't have a background just because I haven't been watching. So maybe it's been explained, maybe it hasn't been explained. So I kind of expect to walk into a show or, begin watching a show not really knowing what the heck is going on. So for me, I'm all right with that, but just because I'm rejoining the party after many years Midmo, instead of crayons, he likes paint chips. Per usual asks, do y'all think CM Punk will go down as the worst UFC fighter to ever live?
Oh,
Worst?
I don't think so.
I don't know about worst.
They're like,
But this era, the era where you don't see the top stars in actual matches, but you see 20 minutes of Penta versus Ludwig. If they don't make the PLE, why would I want to see mid-carders if they won't make the pay-per-view? That's a good point.
light heavyweight. So the AG is that. The AG's weight is there, right? You said light heavyweight earlier.
What this might be. Hello? 926. Let's see, guys. 926. All right, my bad. Sorry. Oh, and then Ken continues, I'm telling you, I watch and they hardly tell the reason. Like, why is Flair so hostile with Tiffany? We don't know when someone would say, well, she's a heel, but still, what is her motivation for being angry? It's a valid point. Midmo responds, I literally watch everything, but creative in either company has lulls in their quality, so it kind of depends. What makes me feel like I'm effectively losing brain cells to keep me from watching. AEW is getting close. I think for me, the storyline isn't as important as it used to be in the past. Like, I think you need to have a great storyline, but I'm also satisfied with just a great wrestling match. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Got distracted. Oh, yeah, so I think it was saying, as long as there is a good match, I am entertained, and I could be satisfied with just that. And even if we don't get the full history of what's going on between two opponents, I think if they're able to sell it well, and there's some good dialogue and some good mic work from either fighter, then it could leave me to not be as concerned about the story. You know, not that the story is not important. I think the story is very important. But I think if you are going to fail, don't run away. If you are going to not do as well in one part or in one aspect of the sport, that the other parts should excel. If you're not going to give me a great background, then I need some great fighting, and I need some great mic work as the story is, you know, being developed on the fly, maybe. That's just my take on it. Yay! We got food.
Chico.
Mm.
And fry.
Yay! We got tiny ass fries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fries. We could put his shake in, we'll put his shake in the freezer.
Okay.
Thank you, Yama. You got part of it. The delivery guy, I thought it was complete. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got our food. We got our food. Ba-ba-ba. One issue I do have with wrestling can is some of the squash matches. I really don't like, where they seem like a waste of time. And when we already have a show that is mostly commercials, you know, I don't remember there being as many commercials when we were watching it back in, you know, early 2000s or something like that. You know, when there weren't as many commercials and we had more fights, then a squash match would be okay to fill in the time. But if you're going to put in a squash match now, I feel like it's a super waste of time, because after you have commercials, squash match, commercials, it's basically 3 commercials, you know? That's an issue I have with the current format of wrestling.
I could not distinguish which one is which.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. So I brought both.
I think this is his. That might be mine. This one's yours.
Oh, thanks.
This feels heavy. I think this is his. Yeah, this is his. Ooh, it smells spicy too.
Okay.
Thank you, Liam. Sinister asks, what sport do you watch more? I will leave that open to the chat. Because I just watch MMA and now wrestling. Thing 2 and I do attend sporting events with DEG. We go to Met Games every year. 2 years ago, DEG had season tickets for Met Games. So that was a lot of fun. So we were going to a game. He was going to a game multiple times a week. And then, you know, he would change up who he went with, because it was a season pass of 2 per game. So either I went, Thing 2 went, or he would invite some friends or family. I have been to a hockey game with DEG. We've seen the Rangers together once. So even though, and I've also been to a Knick game with Dr. Abel. So I don't really watch sports on TV. I do enjoy watching the Olympics. It's like the only time I become a sports fan. But I really like attending sporting events. I think like the crowd and the energy, and I enjoy all of that. So I'm happy to go to a sports event. Can says, see, I'm one where I'd never preferred the match unless it was an actual blood feud, like Triple H versus Shawn. I always preferred the Y in the storyline. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, we got our food. I'm gonna take a bite of this in a moment. And Midmo's gonna get his burger soon. Boop boop. Can says, even like Penta, I heard of him from AEW. What is Penta's backstory? Why does he even dress like that? It's so many layers that they make mid-carders feel important just coming back in. Then AEW does that too, where Mike Bailey just debuted maybe 2 weeks ago, and they've stuck him in matches, no character introduction for Speedball Mike. Okay, these people I'm not really familiar with. I had to look up some of these names. Yeah, I'm not familiar with... I mean, like, Penta, I'm familiar with now. I've seen him fight. And he wrestles with Rey Mysterio. But I don't know any of their stories. Traditionalists, welcome. Evening now. It's 6:38 p.m. for us. Good evening. Midmo says AEW basically expects its hardcore fans to already know who these people are, which is kind of stupid, honestly. I will agree with you there, because if I don't watch AEW, so I would like to know who these people are. But yeah. Per usual asks, how much did y'all pay for DoorDash? I knew New York is expensive. I'd guess $130. Because holy shit, when I was in Michigan, 2 Whoppers and fries were like $65, $70 on DoorDash. What the fuck? It wasn't that, I mean, this delivery was like $70, but I'll tell you what we got, because it was $70 including tip. History. So we got 3 burgers, and actually one of those burgers came out to be free, so let's just call it 2 burgers, 2 milkshakes, and fries. Yeah. So with New York, DoorDash, or just the Shake Shack app, you also get hit with service fee, courier fees, and tax. Fees alone, tax and fees alone is $15. And then the tip. So, there it goes. Yay, New York. And Can goes, Midmo talking that talk, he feels me. Yeah, Midmo is a huge fan and way more knowledgeable than I am when it comes to all of the wrestling promotions. And Minmo, you're going to go to a live show soon, right? Isn't that happening soon for you? The Lucha Bros. Yeah, DoorDash is so expensive. Alright. I have hardly paid attention to this fight. But, meh. I have a burger in front of me. Alright, give me a quick moment to take my teeth out and put this in the sink. 2 seconds. This is the truffle.
Oh, okay.
If you would like some.
Oh, yes, I like.
doesn't want to hit you with the chair. It's kind of a wide chair. It looks like something exciting is happening. How you doing, seditionalists?
Try this. I like the sauce.
I guess she just has a bird in front of her. All right, listen to the scorecard. I didn't really pay attention to the fight well enough to see if that was a robbery or not. Jan looks to be disappointed. But how did you guys score it? Good.
맛있다. Try it. It's good shake.
I thought you were gonna say good shit.
Good shake. It's rewind, right?
So the guy who won that fight is about to fight again. Do you think Jan should have one banner? That's right, you better share. What's yours is his. And have you turned him into a blue cheese fan? Per usual, so what kind of BS is this? I tried to donate, but the minimum is $1. I don't have that kind of money. I'm not rich. I think I have a solid 10 cents in my account. Well, per usual, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, and we appreciate that you intended to donate some money. So thank you. Minimal goes, he's talking about his little boy. He keeps going, and clapping. That's a sign of a great meal.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
Dan, inspired by you, we got a cookies and cream milkshake. Thank you, per usual, through Dan, for being today's stream sponsor. We appreciate it. I'll update it in a couple of minutes because I don't think DEG would appreciate me getting a cheeseburger on the keyboard. But so we're single. No, but that's awesome of you, dude. Thank you. Both of you guys. The spelling very close. Nah. I didn't even notice the misspelling. My brain just auto-corrected it to per usual.
So it's final?
This isn't the final match.
It's not?
It is.
It is.
Per usual says, I never had blue cheese. When you all said blue, I thought you were talking about the rarity of the meat. No, it's not rare or medium rare. Blue cheese.
He's gonna fight again? Or
He's fighting now.
He did not fight earlier?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
I'm getting confused.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar jacket, that's why. Maybe.
They all come out to the same uniform.
Mm.
They might just have like different colored shorts. There's a set color scheme for the shorts. But they all wear the same outfits. It's the uniform. Ken asked, did I look up speedball? Oh, not yet. I was distracted by lunch / dinner. Once I'm able to wash my hands, I'm going to update the ticker to the proper name. And I will look those guys up.
Thanks for the burger, it's delicious.
Welcome. It is delicious. It is avocado bacon. I think you can for the background. I'm still getting used to a lot of the names in all of the wrestling promotions. Mm. I've only seen Jordan Grace fight once. My introduction to her was, I think it was the Royal Rumble last year, where they had her join the Rumble. And I was really impressed with her. There was a few ladies in the Royal Rumble last year, maybe it was the year before, who I was really impressed with, both physically and by their performance in the ring. I feel better now. I don't think I realized how hungry I was. Maybe I did.
I don't think you realize that. You are extra super calm. Because I was getting, like, saying I'm hungry, and then you're like, I can wait. I was like, whoa.
I don't want to do the burger at 4, and then I'm like starving by 7.
Yeah.
But as we start to watch more and more, I'll start to get more familiar with the names. You know, even just in WWE, there are some names where I didn't really have an opinion of, or I didn't understand what the hype was, because again, me coming into it so late, I missed so many storylines, so much of wrestlers' careers. Like, for example, Damian Priest. I didn't really give a shit about Damian Priest. But now I like him. Now that I've watched him for a bit, I like his solo run. You know, I think I'm starting to watch enough to be able to understand some of the fighters, their appeal, right? And form my own opinions on them. I believe it. Okay, guys, I'm going to mute us for a minute because I want to listen to Bruce Buffer do his. I want to listen to Bruce's announcement. So, if you don't hear us, it's purposeful. I'm going to mute us for a second. And we're back. Yeah. We've been trying to be good about having the volume pretty low, that the mic picks it up very easily. And even though we don't monetize the stream, and we do that on purpose so that YouTube doesn't, come at us and say, oh, you're using copyright stuff, it'll still pick up the audio from the screen. But, oh, no, I know, David. Per usual is being a butt. It's just annoying that they'll be like, 6 hours and 30 minutes into your stream, we heard this one thing. Fucking assholes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy we didn't get him today. Especially for her sake. We can't have this be her first full show. And he who will not be named is doing the announcing.
What are you talking about?
I can't say his name. You have to pay money if you do.
Oh, okay. You know that.
We have a swear jar. I've already put in 3 coins
No,
for saying
really?
his name. And anyone in the chat, if they want us to say his name, they have to put it in a super chat.
Okay.
So, around these parts, he is he who will not be named. And if you say his name, you owe me a quarter.
I don't know who.
Good. Hell yeah, Minmo. I devoured that shit. David Coast, I still can't believe you think that the plaid blue during rain season for a suit is a 7 out of 10. It looks okay. I'm not excited by it. Maybe if it was a different material, I don't know. I'm not really impressed by it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But Paul Craig, Bruce Buffer, no, not that name can. Paul Craig was wearing it, absolutely. I also need him to be wearing the face paint. He's talking about this guy. That's Paul Craig. He is a UFC fighter from Scotland.
Did you just say his name?
No, this name is okay.
Oh, okay.
So I gave kind of a low score for Bruce Buffer's coat, but he's saying if this guy was wearing it, I would give it a higher score. And I absolutely would. He always wears like this war paint when he comes to the ring. He has a thick ass Scottish accent. Really thick. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And David says it's 8 out of 10. I think he might be slightly offended that I only gave it a 7.
Oh.
But Dan gave it a 6. I didn't give it a 6. Just, you know. David says, in honor of Dr. Evil not being here, we have to give the suit some room to breathe. Good shots, Brady. Oh, nice at the very end. Holy fuck, Brady. And it seemed like with ease. I love that you guys just got Dan to say true that. I love it. Per usual goes, all right, hear me out. Would you watch fights to the death?
I'll make sure you're full.
That was great. That hit the spot. Actually, I'm ready to go to sleep now.
Yes, me too. Or watching something weird, meaningless, like stupid show.
You know what I miss? Celebrity Deathmatch. I don't know if you're familiar with Celebrity Deathmatch. Just per usual's comments, it made me think of it.
What is that?
So it was a claymation, stop motion animation, claymation. And they would just choose 2 random celebrities, make clay figures of them, and make them fight to the death in an animation. And it was really brutal. It was a lot of fun. The voice actors that they got to imitate the actual actors. It was just fun. It was a super violent show, but you know, it's clay figures.
How clay show can be violent and then...
Oh, because they, you know, imitated the blood, the ripping off of the head, the ripping, you know, the decapitation, the mutilation, yeah, all this
and
stuff.
they do really well, so you can feel that as cruel.
Oh, it seemed very cruel. There goes another sneeze. Wait, I gotta do it. Sorry. Kill it.
I don't need all.
Well, take what you want, and then I'll kill the rest.
Oh.
I'll show you a clip of it later, but it was a really fun show. Oh yes, sorry. You are correct. All right. Stream sponsor. Thanks to Dan for giving us our stream sponsor of Per Usual. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks for the update, Dan. I feel like I'm ready to slip into a food coma now. I think I ate that too fast. Appreciate both of you guys. A pain in the ass.
You can kill it if you want.
I appreciate that you've stuck around basically for the whole stream. Per usual. Usually you just pop in the beginning, say something really crazy and leave. But I'm glad you stuck around. Because I don't know if I like this power. I'm glad you stuck around, dude. Yeah, this card is a long one. We had 6 for the main card and seven for the prelims. It's been a long card. Brady's trying to tear his arm off. I love it. Love it. Dan goes, only 6 hours. Babe, we got you a burger and a milkshake, which is in the freezer.
Fridge, not freezer. Do you want me to put it in the fridge?
Yeah, right. He's probably going to drink it when he gets home. Take his neck, take his neck, take his neck. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Neck, 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 neck. I want him to take his neck. I'm sorry, what's that? It's going all right so far. I have Brady winning. Leon doesn't look very confident. Yeah, Edwards doesn't look very confident at the moment. I won't say that he looks defeated the way he looked defeated in the Usman fight, where he really looked like shit and just right on his face and his body that he believed he lost. But I'll see what happens. Oh, that was great. Yeah, make sure you have the messages set to live chat. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern also. Like he fights sort of like this defeated individual. He has to be losing, you know, all of the rounds leading up to the last one, and then suddenly feels like he can win with one punch or something. You know, excuse me. I'm not really impressed by what I'm seeing here from Edwards. He said he really lives up to his Rocky name. Yeah, and that doesn't have to be every single fight. This is Sean's 5th UFC fight where he is landing 4+ takedowns. Wow. I wish he did. He might get a TKO if Edwards isn't careful. Sinister, we are on round 3. 26, 25, 24, 23. So we're more than halfway done.
You sound super bored.
Yeah, it hasn't been super exciting. Not this fetch. Welcome back, though. I'm glad I got the fries and shake.
Yeah, that was really great dinner.
Has Leon done anything this round besides attempt, try to run away from?
Not yet. Ever since I started to watch, they were just like doing this.
Yeah, like I don't know if Edwards, this guy, has actually landed a punch in this particular round at all.
No, they didn't even really hit hard. Because if they did, I would recognize and then perk up, and then they did not.
Do you give this one a 10-8 round banner? Because for me, I'm kind of seeing a 10-8 round. This is one of these moments where, Edwards didn't get totally beat up, but it was such a one-sided fight for the whole 5 minutes where you have to give it 10-8. I mean, he didn't do anything but fight off submission attempts. I don't know if he landed a strike at all.
No, I feel like they're just gonna continue that way. I don't feel more energy.
So it looks like that's all he did. He shot for a takedown, failed, and that's it. It's like, are you done being Rocky now? Let's fight. Excuse me, sorry. Ken asks, how do you feel about Jey Uso Yeet? I wish you were here. I think it was last week. He'll probably wear it another week. And I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to get grease on the shirt. But DEG has the New York Knicks version of Jey Uso's Yeet shirt. If that answers your question. Because they did Monday Night Raw in Madison Square Garden. We didn't attend the show, but a friend of ours did. And he purchased, he got the Jey Uso shirt for DEG. And it's a really cool shirt. It's in the New York Knicks colors, or, the New York colors. But yes, I am a Jey Uso fan. I do like Jey Uso. I like the way he commands the crowd. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a Samoan guy where he... I'll show you him later. I like the way he plays his play on the word yeet in sentences, where he inserts it in parts of the sentence where it doesn't really belong, but it works. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin's use of what, where he'll just throw it in the sentence, either to close off a sentence or in the middle of a sentence. Then Jey Uso will replace words with yeet, and it makes sense. And I really like the way he does that. He does it very, very well. When he first started doing it, I was like, ooh, this could become kind of boring and repetitive. And I could see where I might get tired of it. Oh, I think we're about to get a submission. But I think he actually does it really, really well. Edwards lost. Well, but yes, I like Jey Uso. I'm a fan. I'm also a fan of, and I'm still learning everyone's name. Jacob Fatu, right? I think it's Jacob Fatu. Yes, I really like Jacob Fatu. I like his fighting style. I think he's excellent in the ring. It's another one of these wrestlers where I don't need to know the background. The background is not as important for me. For Fatu. See you, David. We'll see you next week. DG will be here. Thank you for keeping us company. Why did I just sing that?
Thank you for joining us.
See you, dude. But I think Jacob Fatu is excellent at playing his character, and he's an excellent wrestler. Jey Uso is excellent at playing his character, and he's an excellent wrestler. I think for me, those are the two things that are really, really important for an individual. Can says Drew, Cody, Gunther, Randy, Kevin. Don't do it for me. I like Randy. I like Drew. Gunther is he was growing on me, and then it just kind of like stalled out, and I don't hate him. I'm not a fan of Kevin. Actually, the more I see Kevin, the more I'm just bored with him. So yeah, but all right. This last match, Leon Edwards lost. And it seemed kind of embarrassing, and I don't think he fought like a first-ranked fighter. The guy who lost is actually he's right beneath the champion. So you have the champion of every division, then you have rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes down. He's number 1 ranked. Do you think he fought like a number 1 ranked fighter?
No.
Yeah. That wasn't a number 1 ranked performance. If he was going for his big Rocky moment, it never came. And I'm happy it didn't, because I wouldn't want to see another fight where you just
want it to be just beat and so be it and done, and then you don't see it again.
Yeah. No thanks.
But what if he comes back next time
and wins? He might. He's 22-4. He has way more wins than he does losses. He's a lot of wins, but he's just not. Yeah. He's not an entertaining fighter. No. Let's go down the predictions really quickly. I have to remind myself of who won and who lost. So for me, I had Holland, who was right. I had Jan, which is no. Brady, so I am 2 for 4. Can had Jan, which was a no. Leon, which was a no. Nelson. Was that your tummy?
Yeah.
Nelson, which was no. Damn, Ken. You got one. You got one, dude. You got one. Maybe the predictions will be better next week. That's right. Sometimes I get 0. Making the walk had Edwards, no. Alberg, yes. And Nelson, no. Jay never popped in. Hopefully he's doing okay. Hopefully he's just stuck at work. Oh, David's already out of here. But that's okay. He had Brady. He had Eon. He didn't get those two. He didn't get Gunner. And Dan.
I think today's expectation was like hard to match it actually. Because many fighters that I didn't expect to be winner, they
won.
Yeah. Even I was watching it. Then when you watch it live, you usually can say, but it was hard.
Well, all of our picks were kind of all over the place. Let me, before I close off our show, let me update our closing thing. But I'd just like to say thank you guys for joining us today, for keeping us lady company, for making Joy Walking feel welcomed. I know she doesn't really like being on the show.
Thank you.
But I appreciate you keeping me company. So I didn't have to do this by myself. I agree with you, Can. I also don't like Sami Zayn. DEG also has opinions on Sami Zayn. I hope you come back next week, Can. Please come back next week, so that you could also hear DEG's opinions of the wrestlers. He is a little more informed than I am on some of the wrestlers. He would definitely recognize the names that I did not. So please return, so we can have more chats about everything. But thank you for coming by. To our new folks, let me put our... Oh wait, let me make sure this is correct before I... Some housekeeping things I didn't do beforehand. So I think I was just hungry. But yes, there we go. But again, thank you guys for checking us out, for keeping us company. Thank you, Dan, and per usual, for being our stream sponsors. And also just thanks for being really cool folks all around. Y'all are awesome. Yeah. You want to say anything else before I hit end? And she's just smiling at me. Bye, guys.